Yo, we're here, folks. Metal, Sky, I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it today. Uh, this one. Let's move right along. Here we go. It's Friday. Friday for some. Oh, super loud today. On off, maybe. It's just my ears, I don't know. What's going on with this camera? Need to be docked down a little bit like that. Or up even. No, that's fuck it, that's fine. I mean, I don't know. That's ever been a situation where it's been bad. Yeah. Oh, well, you don't need to translate for me, Scott. You can speak in your native tongue, and I'll be able to understand what you mean. Would hope that I would anyway. Right. What are we doing? I guess we're either doing pistol stuff or roundel stuff. I guess that's the two major things I need to be focusing on right at the moment. And I guess we'll do both. I don't know. Should the pistols? I guess as a gang. I mean, I don't really particularly like either of them, but I guess I kind of appreciate with the pistols the kind of political position, even if I'm not too keen on like how they specifically conduct themselves. Oh, potatoes! I've not heard of those. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we're just on the attempted. It attempted to do the there we go. We had attempted to do the yeah, we'll do the pistol stuff. The Eastminster medic quest, which I completely failed. I don't know what that was about or how you're actually supposed to pass that. I don't know. Well, it's neither here nor there. It counted as it being complete. I mean, you've got XP for it. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, I think I'm turning this light off today. I'm going to sit in the dark today. Just doing my head in a little bit. Right, so I have to go and get the endorsement from 2 people to officially join the gang, whatever that is considered as Palmera Romero, and someone called Captain Reasonable, which is certainly an interesting name. Walked into a fucking radstorm, apparently. Oh. I didn't realise you could get down there. Interesting. Captain Reasonable.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raymond, though most around here call me Captain Reasonable.
That's interesting. Alice sent me, said there's something you need help with. Nice to meet you, I'm Iznib. I don't call asking. I won't be calling you that, Raymond. LOL! Let's be polite.
Nice to meet you.
Sir, how you doing, up?
Oh, sorry. Classic British politeness loop there.
Yeah, that's right.
It's actually pretty simple. There's a cache of guns in a police station in Lewisham. Need you to hop over there and fetch them for me. Sound doable? Or even throw in a monkey to make it worth your while. Game? I'll even sign you an endorsement.
I don't need a monkey, but... Guns, police station, Lewisham, got it.
Legend.
Okay. Guns of Lewisham. Okay, we've already been and cleared that police station. Whether there's... hooligans have moved back in. Now, before we go and do that for Raymond, though... We're gonna go, we're gonna go and see, Palmera and see what she's got going on. Yeah, nice Christmassy village, miniature village thing you got going on there, Zup. That's very cool. You know, not something I would have or set up, but, you know, I respect it for what it is. You know, I appreciate other people's passions, even if they're not my own. Those rads hit me. I don't know who they're fighting. Those people out there. Well, it's nothing to do with us. We'll let them get on with it. I guess there's worse places to live, but...
I'm very busy. Make it quick.
What are you doing?
Oh, just trying to keep Camden from starving to death.
What are you doing?
Come to speak to you.
Listen, I'm sure you're perfectly nice, and I'm sure you'd make a great addition to the Pistols. But I'm kind of in the middle of a crisis at the moment. I don't have time for this.
Crisis is the name of my favourite band. What's the problem? Maybe I could help.
What?
What? Maybe I could help you with your problem.
What's your stance on murder?
I've done a little bit of it. I love murder. It's my favourite. Yo, Ramen, how you doing, buddy? It's okay if it was justified.
I was joking. I don't actually want you to murder anyone. All right, fine. You say you want to help.
Well, why would you fucking say that then, you dizzy bitch?
It would be a miracle, but if you can convince polyester to stop fucking throttling hydroponics water supply, I'll happily endorse you.
Okay. Why is she doing that?
Hell if I know. She's locked the doors to the plant.
Well, clearly you don't have any water. You should have washed your face.
Everything is under control.
Oh my God.
I don't want to alarm Alice, but if we don't get more water here soon, things in Camden won't be pretty.
Interesting. You good, Ramen? Yeah, I'm pretty good to myself. Can't complain.
I'd love to tell you all about myself, but now's not the best time, mate. Maybe later?
Alright, whatever. Okay,
Right.
so... Her water supplies. She's obviously in charge of... Oh. We've got some ghosts down in this, in these catacombs, apparently. Excuse me. These guys. Alright, so someone's fucking with her. So she's obviously in charge of growing food. And then someone else in the gang in charge of the water supply. And that person is... They're not getting their water through. So... You know, rather than her go and find out, she's just like, I'm just standing around here until someone comes and offers to help me sort it out. Oh, yeah, right. I'm a spook. That meat was like, I'm a spooky ghost. Woo. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was fucking hilarious. I can't even. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna eat some squirrel bits. Oh, yeah. I think the... So I guess we're going to do both of these quests. But as this one is in town, in fact, it's just up here on the bridge. The best way to get up there, actually. Can we get from this one? I can't remember if there's any, like, stairs going up from down here. I don't think there was. Oh, no, there is, yeah. I can get up there. Here we go. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me, so that's what I was talking about yesterday. They've got the potential of Bethesda games is like it's there, isn't it? Mr. Jock.
How can I help you?
I don't know, Mr. Jock. Nothing apparently.
Farewell.
It's right up there, but it needs some work. Oh, okay.
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
I don't care.
Everything's under control. Not to worry.
I think you're lying. Yo, just keep the door in. We're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way.
Fine.
No.
But no one else.
Lol. Oh, what's the fucking issue then? So she had the door locked. Got Mr. Handy. Boaty. Good day to you. Alright, Boaty. Good day to you. Okay, so I guess this is a different space. Okay, that's inaccessible door back outside. Not that it matters if it's inaccessible. Scrap rats.
Welcome, welcome.
I thought no one was allowed in here.
Take a look.
You're selling dirty water, that's literally all you've got. Okay, no, that's ridiculous. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Ollie.
Ah, it's you. The one from outside.
Yeah.
I take it you'd spoken to Palmyra.
Oh, she know why I'm here. Something wrong with the water
The
plant?
plant is just fine. It's the water that's the problem. These radiation levels are off the charts. Our filters can't handle it. We don't know where it's coming from. We're trying to find a way to reconfigure things, but we need a wee bit more time. And
That
this
doesn't
on
mean
top of
anything.
Mr. Grey passing away.
Oh, who's Mr. Grey?
Oh, it was tragic. Bit by a fox, and then bit by a dog that was chasing the fox. And then on the way to the doctor, poor old Mr. Grey fell into the Camden Lock and drowned. Before his passing, Mr. Grey owned a small pump of his own. He sold water at the market, mostly to non-members. They depended on him. Alice doesn't know this, but we're now providing water to everyone in Camden. Pistols and non-members. Most of it's coming from our reserve, which is almost depleted. This isn't sustainable at all, even with reconfigured filters. But one thing at a time. Filters first, then we'll figure out everything else.
It's probably... I could take a look at the filters for you. Or find the source of the radiation. I guess I'll do the intelligence check, right? I mean, it's probably some fucking dead feral ghouls got in the water supply or something, right? Something like that. Something funky happened. Yeah, you imagine if it... That's the kind of level it needs to be at, Zerp. Although it's nowhere near Camden, but... You know, things like that. Where it actually affects what else happens in the world and is going on. And yeah, that's where we need to get to.
You didn't strike me as an engineer, but... Alright, have a look.
Alright. Also, I wonder if I don't need... I'll fix the filters and I don't need to go sort out there.
You actually did
The
it!
source of the radiation.
I can't tell you how thankful I am. Here, take this. It still doesn't solve the problem of the non-members, though.
Okay. What happened to Mr. Grey's purifier after he died?
I'm not sure. Mr. Grey had a son, Jesse. He's locked himself away in their home and won't come out or speak to anyone. I've been meaning to go back again and check on the boy, but then everything went tits up around here. I haven't had a chance. Would you mind stopping by Mr. Grey's house and speaking to his son, Jesse? If he'll speak to you, maybe you could ask if he'd be willing to donate his father's purifier to the pistols.
Why do you care if non-members have access to water? I mean,
What?
it's good.
Because they're... people.
So why even have a membership there? They're not even members of the Pistols.
True, but they're still humans. They're our neighbours.
Yeah, but then you like putting the Pistols in like a weird special category. Like we're first-class citizens because we are members of this group. When people flock to Camden, Pistols for everyone here with clean water.
You have a point. It's hard to say where to draw the line. An extra purifier would only go so far. If people found out and rushed to Camden, we'd be in the same position we're in now. Possibly even a worse position. What do you think I should do?
Oh, why are you asking me? Let me speak to Jesse first. Screw the non-members.
Thank you.
Alright. I mean, yeah, she's got a point. On one hand, if you have all this purified water, and people hear about it, people will flock to Camden, which could certainly bolster the reputation of the Pistols and maybe even swell their numbers, their members, right? On the other hand, that's going to put all those extra people is going to kind of undermine what you've already achieved in terms of the water supply, you know? If you've got a excess of a resource, well, if you suddenly got more people, then you no longer have that excess, do you? It's balanced back out again. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's go speak to this Jesse guy first. Yeah, mate. Well, who knows? Who knows? It's an interesting tactical decision, of one of which I don't. Okay, okay, we can run up, fast travel over to his house. Which I don't have the answer for in this situation, right? Like, if you're any kind of organization or group in any kind of survival situation, or even potentially a military situation, getting the balance between you know, your membership of that group and available resources to that group, where do you draw the line? I think it's obvious. Child, are you okay with this strange man just sat in your house?
You're in my borough now. Keep yourself on the down low and we won't have any issues.
Is that what you call this child's house? You just invaded his house? I'm here on business. Excuse me, Jesse, is this your man harassing you? What the hell? Anyway.
Bugger off!
Oh, actually, fuck you then. I'm sorry about your dad. Polyester sent me to speak to you. Your water filter is now property of the Pistols. I guess I'll try and be nice to him, even though he told me to bugger off.
Thanks.
Oh, right, okay.
He was great. And now it's my fault he's gone. I thought it'd be cool to have a pet fox. I'm such a moron.
It's not your fault. It's an accident. I never knew my dad. Was your dad a member of the Pistols? Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to be nice to him, I guess.
You don't know anything. You weren't there. You don't know me, and you didn't know my dad.
Your dad didn't like the Pistols? Question mark. Why did your dad sell water to non-members? Because he's trying to make money. I don't know. Weird questions, but anyway.
He liked them enough. Not enough to join up with them. He said they were too focused on themselves. That they couldn't see the bigger picture. He said we were better off on our own.
Did you agree with him?
What? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
No, you don't know.
I go to school. My friends' parents are Pistols. They're not bad people. My friends are all planning to try for sponsorship when they turn 18.
The children of Pistols don't automatically have membership? Apparently
No,
not.
they don't want any nepotism, whatever that means.
Yeah,
The children of Pistols benefit from the perks of their parents' membership until they turn 18. After that, they've got to find sponsors, just like everyone else.
What about you? How do you feel about it?
No, I wouldn't. Sure, I've thought about it. It's not that I don't like the Pistols. I think I actually agree with a lot of what they say. My dad wouldn't have wanted me to join, though.
Okay. But it's a good thing your dad is dead! Oh my god, some of these responses are fucking brutal. Your dad would have wanted what's best for you. Let's go for that, right?
I wish I could talk to him about it.
I think he'd say he wanted you to be happy. You can't live your life for anyone but yourself. I think you should join the Pistols. I think you should do whatever the fuck he wants, right?
You're right. I guess I could keep an open mind and see what happens.
Yeah, that's what you should do. So what you plan on doing that old water filter purifier? Make a good impression if you let the Pistols use it. I mean, but is he trying to impress the Pistols? I don't know. He's going to think about it. I guess I'll just ask what he's planning
So
on doing.
that's why you're here. What do the Pistols want with it?
Secret pistol stuff. They want to make sure non-members have access to water.
They do. My dad always said they only cared about their own. Maybe he was wrong about some things. All right. Yeah. Let the Pistols know the purifier is theirs.
Oh, okay, that was easy enough. Ramen, yeah, I've heard Disco Elysium is fucking amazing. I've heard it's practically a perfect game. For what it is. But yeah, I don't own it, although I'm sure you can probably get it fairly cheap nowadays. But yeah, I mean, I hope I would play it before I die, but will I ever play it on stream? I mean, going to be fairly constrained about what I'll be able to cover in stream going into the future, right? So, who knows? Who knows? Although, clearly, you know, that is a game that's prime for streaming, for sure. But yeah, if you I assume you've you recommend you played it. Yeah, you must have played it yourself. Then. Yeah. I've heard it's very good. Well, that was simple enough. Just a bit of running around. So I assume once I've sorted this out with what's her face, then that'll be sorted out with Palmyra, and then I'll get her recommendation. Then I'll just have to go to Lewisham and steal some guns and bring her back to Raymond. What you mean? What games? I don't know. I mean, it would have been Cyberpunk 2077, but obviously where I'm not going to be streaming full time anymore. I feel like that ruling almost like goes out the window. So I don't know. I have no idea.
Did he speak to Jesse?
Yep. He agreed to give the pistol after the water filler.
Excellent. I'll have my people head over there shortly.
All right.
Hopefully, the population in Camden stays stable. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something else out, won't we?
Yeah, I'm sure you will figure it out.
We'll cross that bridge when we cross it. Thank you for your help. I'll stop throttling hydroponics. Take this. And let Palmyra know she can stop banging on my door. Was there anything else?
I had some questions about Jesse. Did I?
Yes.
Why didn't his dad like the pistols?
It was no secret that Mr. Grey wasn't a big fan of us. Or so he said, at least. But he never left Camden, did he? I always liked Mr. Grey. And truth be told, I could understand some of the points he made.
Yeah, like what?
No one claims the pistols have got everything figured out. We're trying our best, though. I think that matters. The truth is, things went to shit long before the bombs fell. We have a chance now to do it different. We can rebuild the world better than it was. More just. More equal. Not the whole world, obviously, but our little world. Here in Camden.
Okay, that's fair. What's Jesse going to do now? I guess he's going to just survive on his own.
What do you mean? He can stay in Camden, of course. He can continue going to school. Education here is free to anyone who wants it.
Shouldn't an adult look after him? No, he can manage on his own, but let me ask this anyway.
Yes, I was going to bring that up during the next council meeting. If Jesse was open to it, I was going to suggest that one of our members takes him under their wing.
Not that creepy guy that was in this house. Why don't you adopt Jesse? There's no reason for her to do that, really. She's got enough on her hands. On the other hand, though, Jesse, via his dad, all kind of already knows something about, like, water filtration and stuff. So, in theory, she could train him up to, like, work here.
Me? I've never had any children. I wouldn't know the first thing to do with him.
Train him up.
Though I suppose I was friends with his father. And I could teach him a lot.
Exactly.
I'll bring it up at the next council meeting and see what everyone thinks. That was a good suggestion. Thank you.
All right. That's fine.
Cheers.
Not now, it's too early. And I'm too hungover to talk about theory with you.
Who are you talking to, bro? Talking to his imaginary friend. What is Marvel Rivals? I see several people streaming it right now. Some new Marvel game, I guess. God. They, Oh, what the fuck? They smashed that out of the park, didn't they? Oh, I see you there, you little fucker. Created a rad storm. Well, you know. Shit happens. Yo, Akuma. Yeah, it will be over. It will be over. Is the is the honest. Yeah, so I don't know. It's the only reason I say Cyberpunk is because Scotty put a vote on it, but like, you know, he's like one of my best friends and he's not gonna like hold me to that. Although I do want to play it because I've never played it and I've heard you know, good things about it. But I'm going to be streaming so infrequently. I doubt Cyberpunk is as much to it as like a Fallout game or like even The Witcher 3, but I assume there is still a lot to it. So if I'm only streaming like once a week at most, or even less, you know, that's what I will be streaming for like the next 5 years or something. So it's like, yeah, no, we'll see.
Did you talk to Polly?
Yes. It's still
Oh,
sorted.
thank Walden.
Walden?
And
Who's
thank
Walden?
you. I don't know what you did,
Who's Walden?
but you just saved us from disaster. Camden hasn't been without food in over 100 years. My ancestors made sure of that. I couldn't let the hydroponics fail on my watch.
Yeah, you did nothing about it.
Please accept this gift.
Congratulations.
And know that you have my full and unconditional sponsorship.
Unconditional?
If there's anything else I can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, we'll see. Yeah, she gave me 100 tickets and 2 pieces of corn and 2 potatoes and 2 pears. Oh, she gave me 2 of everything in that she's growing. Okay, that's it. Random. Yeah. The timeline will cease to exist. I guess it will in a way. What's up? In a way, I guess it will. Oh, that's from my... Oh, yeah, because it's still... Why it rolls over to 2 days. I don't know where the timing is. Ramen, that's because it's technically yesterday or today was my stream anniversary. The anniversary of when I was first affiliated 4 years ago. Yes, your ancestors set up this, so
Yes.
you ran in the family.
They ended up in London after the bombs and found refuge in Camden. Others weren't as friendly, but luckily the Pistols welcomed them with open arms. And it was lucky for the Pistols too.
Yeah.
You see, the Pistols didn't know this at the time, but my ancestors brought with them agricultural knowledge. Books written in the ancient text described how to farm using hydroponics. None of us can read that language today, but my grandfather could. He taught me.
What? Sorry, what language? What? What language is it written in? It was written in English, right? Does she mean like the textbooks and the instruction manuals or whatever about hydroponic gardening? It just had too many technical references that nobody is referring to stuff that nobody in the world today like knows necessarily what certain pieces of technology are or whatever. Is that what she means?
Everything I know.
I guess so. Do you like working here?
I love it. It's my life's work.
Of it
It
so
makes me
much,
feel
can't
closer
even
to the
bother
ones
to
who came
wash your
before,
face.
you know?
It seems like you rely on a lot on Polly to keep this place running.
We all rely on each other. Camden's a machine. If one part breaks, the whole thing breaks. That's why cooperation is important to us.
It's so important to you. Does it bother you that Polly wasn't cooperating earlier?
I
Obviously.
admit I was
Yeah.
frustrated earlier,
Random
but
questions.
I'm sure Polly had her reasons. I'm going to speak
Yep.
to her about it at the next council meeting, but I hold no ill will towards her.
I
Go
want to ask
ahead.
something else, apparently. What do you think about Alice?
Alice is one of my best mates. Despite what Ariel Rotten has been going on about recently,
Ariel Rotten?
I think Alice is doing a splendid job.
Yeah, who's Ariel Rotten?
Yes. Manager of the Scavengers. She's another member of the council. If it were up to her, we'd be at war with the gentry right now.
What do you think of all the other factions in London?
You mean like the Fifth Column and Camelot? To be honest, I couldn't care less about them.
Yeah, we've had very little
I
interaction
don't
with
care
either
about
of them
anything
myself.
outside this building, really. The
Wow.
importance of the work we do here cannot be understated. I'd rather focus on issues in Camden. Let the others fight amongst themselves. It'll be good to have you with us.
I'm not really joining you properly, but I mean, it's just getting to that point where we've got to commit to something. And I think, in fact, you have to do this for the main quest. I'm pretty sure that's what Heather said. You have to get the endorsements for the members. Although you can get that guy in Westminster to forge the endorsements, the signatures on the petition to be let into the House of Lords, House of Commons, Parliament, basically. Whichever one, I don't know. Yeah, ramen. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, look, I've given streaming all my attention and dedication, you know, over the past 4 years, but it's not sustainable. I've got bills to pay, and I've got to feed myself, right? Yeah, I can't do that for streaming full time. I've got to go find some work or something. You know, it's not like, you know, it's not like I'm going to be homeless next week. I've got a bit of leeway where we can finish up this game for the sake of the channel and the sake of the audience. But I can't be putting all my energy into it anymore. I need to put my energy into time and energy into doing other things. Like figuring out what the fuck I'm going to do in my life. It's fortunate, and I wanted it to be this. I wanted it to be this. But this didn't want me to be, you know, apparently. By my, you know, the universe didn't want it to happen, so... Cool, yeah. Here we go, Lewisham. That's nice. That's really... There we go. Yeah, cleared, apparently. Let's see if it's still clear when we go in. Yeah. So many other cool shit I wanted to do on stream. A mental list, you know. In the past 4 years, I've seen streamers. I've even seen streamers like publicly speak about that. I don't know what to stream. What should I do? And it's like I can't even imagine having that issue. All right. Like, even if I could stream full time for the rest of my life, I would die before I'd run out of things I wanted to do. You know, I guess most of that's video games, of course, but it's so many things you can do on a stream. And you know, but it is. Yeah, Kuma. Yeah, and look, and this is the double-edged sword, isn't it? You know me, I'm against following trends, but, you know, I'm not doing myself any favours doing that. So then you like, yeah, you can follow the trends. You can be like, oh, let me see what successful streamers do and try to emulate that. But then automatically, by definition of doing that, you are sacrificing, even if it's a small part. There is a small part. Are you fucking kidding me? No, apparently not. That you're, you know, giving up of yourself, even if it's, like I say, a tiny little part. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, you're fucking kidding me. No one's kidding anybody. There's no kidding going on here. Hey. Got good stuff. Wait, yeah. God, you haven't even got to be that accurate with this gun. Alright, someone up there? Oh yeah? Oh. Get out of here. You can just like spray and pray a little bit. It's not good. It's stupidly good. Oh, the London Bridge Workshop is now no longer allied with us. How do I get that back? Do I just walk up there and hit the workbench again? And then it's mine again? Or it's like, have hooligans taken it over? Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Ramen, but unfortunately that's, yeah, keeping it up is not not an option anymore. But look, we're going to be here for at least a couple more weeks. Because we've got to finish up Fallout London to my satisfaction. I'm not going to drag it out. I'm not going to be like, oh, you know, just to drag out the channel. Yeah, the whole zone's reset.
What?
Oh, I've got such mixed feelings.
Trying to sneak up on me?
No?
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Heather hates it. That's fine. But yeah, you know, it is what it is.
Just die!
Go get him, Protectron. I have to turn legendary again.
Think you can hide?
Nope. Can't try and hide.
Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
God, you hear them.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Hostile target detected.
Come back! Give up now. I'll make it.
I head upstairs while they fuck around fighting that. Yo, Heather, you got an eye problem? Well, don't watch. Just listen. Yeah.
Your violation of the law has been.
I'm sorry to hear that, Heather. Yeah. You got something stuck in your eye, or you got an eye infection or something?
Noted.
Just you or me?
Multiple hostiles detected. Requesting backup.
Move! I'll cover you. Got your back.
Engaging hostile
Surprised he's still going. I know he's not much tougher than them, but
law and order has prevailed.
apparently.
You better be worth it. You can win this, huh?
Want them all up.
You've got to reload.
Fucking hell, bro.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
No! After what I've done to your buddies, I don't know if that's how you want to be talking, mate.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. Trust me.
You're nothing. Nothing.
That's hilarious. You're you're a smear on the wall now, bro. I mean, come on.
No sign of him now.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I hope it clears up soon, Heather. I hope that's all it is. That you're just having trouble sleeping, and that's worn your eyes out. Oh yeah, of course we've got the. Oh, yeah, I already opened up these guys, didn't I? Last time. Any more? I'm sure we're not going to find the guns down in the prison cells, are we? That's why we're not doing like a super thorough examination of prison, because we've already been there, right? Yeah, interesting enough, I don't get a marker here, though. That's the thing. Gonna need, you need glasses, are you? What's up? Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you do, but you'll appreciate it when you do as well. Let me tell you. I remember when I got them, I was pretty like, I don't know, like 17, 18. I had to get specs, and my god, I needed them. Yeah, then I got LASIK, like, you know, several years after that, which is great, but also not cheap.
The fuck was that?
The fuck was that? What the?
End of the line. The fuck was that? The fuck was that?
Is your friend exploding? In case you were unaware.
Nothing there now.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
What?
Getting shook up over nothing.
Okay, this is the
Peekaboo.
boss's office. Oh, here we go.
I know you're here.
Weapon shipment. Yep, looks like it.
Stirred up over nothing.
Okay, let me just kill those other couple of guys back here. And we'll
What the
head
hell
out.
was that?
Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, short-sighted like me. Or I was, I guess like, technically I still am.
Yeah.
Yeah, this gun is too good. I don't know. I don't know how we even like properly managed to get it, but these respawned? No, they haven't. Okay, that's fine. I don't necessarily know if they would or. That one kind of did, maybe. Anyway. Okay, well, you know, it's always fun to kill hooligans, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, you just have to, it's not even that hurt, is he? You just have to get your specs and just wear those for, the foreseeable future, up. And then if you feel the need and you save up the money, then you can maybe go the LASIK route. Oh. Some people don't mind wearing specs, and look, they look good on some people, right? I wasn't really concerned about how I looked. My annoyance with it is it's like an extra object that you have to constantly make sure you have with you. And yes, for the most part, they'll be on your face. But they're not always, so then you need your case to put them in, and then you've got to carry the case around in your bag or whatever. And they constantly get dirty, so you're constantly cleaning the lenses with a little cloth. And you know, just having an extra thing that you like have to have on your face at all times. And like I say, people feel different about it. Like, I don't even like wearing a watch, right? Some people that's crazy. They're like, of course I wear a watch, or like, you know, or jewelry of any kind. I don't like wearing rings, necklace, bracelet. What I just don't like it. Some people love all that shit, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wear glasses as well, right? That's perfectly fine. So I guess it depends how you personally feel about it. One thing I will say is when you get it done, you've got that convenience that you don't have to worry about spectacles anymore. But after a very short time, you get used to it. So that initial feeling of like, you know, unburdening of this extra thing that was a very minor thing, but it was ever present in your life, is suddenly removed. That feeling of awesome. It doesn't last long. You take it for granted again, and you get used to it. So, you know, everyone feels differently about it. I know some people who are like freaked out by the idea. They're like, I don't want surgery on my eyeballs. That can't be good or safe. And you know, I get it. It is a bit freaky. But I assume they've come a you know, reasonable way with it since I had it done. I had it done like 13, 14 years ago. And I didn't really have any issues. It does, your eyesight still degrades though. That's the thing. It's not as much or as badly if you don't have it, but it's not like the difference of my eyesight now as it was like a month after I'd had it done. It's not as good as it was then, you know.
How's it going?
Here's your guns.
Excellent. Great work. Here's your signed endorsement, as promised. The people of Camden owe you a debt. Actually, come to think of it, now we have these, I suppose I can spare this. As good as it is, truth be told, I'd rather be shot of it. Gift from Malcolm, you see.
Who's Malcolm?
Once again, thanks.
Who's Malcolm?
Don't be a stranger.
The Clash. Lol. What? Oh, specs. Short for spectacles. What's up? Yeah, I think a lot of people don't wear watches nowadays as well because everyone has their phone with them, which obviously has the time on it. Looks like an interesting gun. Fires 45s, does it? Which is the same as our submachine gun, right? So, surely this is not better than our submachine gun. I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool. I like the look of it. I'll have to get some upgrades on that to see how it compares, I think. Dick. Oh, Dick.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Yeah, I will. Anarchy. Oh, fucking Anarchy, the fucking dog. You alright? Right, okay, let's go back and speak to Alice then and say, yo, Alice, we've, where is it at? We've, I've got these 2 endorsements you asked me to do. So now this will make me presumably officially a member of the Pistols. And then Alice will be able to sign my petition as the leader of the Pistols, I assume. Ooh, don't know what my brother's cooking. It smells good though. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's been a minute since I've done one of those, I think. No fucking Atkins was just fucking dancing around.
What did Palmyra and the captain have to say?
They have both agreed to sponsor me.
Did they really? That's quite the testament. It may be the fastest anyone has ever secured 2 sponsors. If I wasn't impressed already, I am now.
Well, there you
The
go.
third person I'd like you to speak to is John Strutter.
Strutter? I know a thing or two about her. Fusion. How you doing, sir? You must be alright, considering you're over 9,000. I hope you're well, buddy. Let me, we got a little break in the action there. Let me, sort that out. Existing. Yeah, that's the way it goes, right? Sometimes that's all we can do. Yeah, calm down. Okay. Don't tell, Legion Cage. There we go. Fusion. 86th. Fucking hell, mate. Don't underestimate. Thank you, Fusion. But yeah, I hope, even if, you're not doing better than existing today, Fusion, look till tomorrow. Yeah, 86th. 86th, mate. Who's John Strutter? Can I ask a different member of the council to sponsor me instead? Can you tell me about anything about John?
John is... you'll see. He's had a rough go, but if you ask me, he belongs in Camden as much as any of us do.
What's going on with John?
Not like Palmyra or the captain, but yes. I'll let him explain.
Okay. Can I ask a different member of the council to sponsor me instead? I don't really... It's mad to me, but...
Unfortunately, the other members have all already met their quotas. We admit as many new members as possible, but council members also have jobs to do.
Okay.
And I'll be here.
Can't believe we've got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit.
How can I get anything done with this noise? I don't know. Because it's not... This is just like their downtime hangout place. This is literally the boss's fucking office as well. But whatever. I'm not here to judge. This one? Where the fuck's John then? He's not in here, is he? I don't have a mic over him. Oh no, I've got the wrong thing. Oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. What's in a name? Alright. Okay, he's down in the catacombs. Okay.
An absolute...
Damn. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, Zerp's been hanging out with us for a few weeks. He seems to like it here. I don't know why, but he's a good lad. Oh, fair enough, Heather. If you need to do to look after yourself, my dear. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, we're almost up to 900 times I've streamed. Which, you know, is cool in a way for the perseverance, but, like, it's also, like, you know, in terms of being a successful streamer, I haven't really got much to show for it. But, you know, in terms of being a successful person, I know all you cool guys, so it's, you know, well, I wouldn't have had I not. You know, and I guess that's the one thing that is a little bit, you know, potentially sad, is by not streaming full-time anymore, that cuts me off from any potential new awesome people, you know, I or we could meet in the future. It's not going to happen anymore. It's a shame. And look, it's arguably a low ratio. If you think of all the people that have come through here in the past 4 years, how many of them don't really hang around? You know, or you get somebody who comes in, they're super excited about a particular game. Yeah, who's that homie who was hanging out with us when we were playing Vagrant Story? He was like, I fucking love Vagrant Story. It's my favorite game ever. I'll hang out here, and if you need any information, Iznib, I'll tell you, but I'll make sure not to give any spoilers. And, you know, I'm loving your playthrough, and, you know, you're doing so much better than other people who play this game for the first time, and they just fuck up and they can't get on with it. And, you know, he's talking to us loads, and then I was like, cool! And we completed Vagrant Story, and he's like, okay, goodbye, have a nice life. Which is perfectly fine. He's well welcome to do that, right? Perfectly reasonable, but, you know. And then you've got the people who are just, you know, the trolls. Like, how many dickheads have gone through here and have just been, you know, just gross human beings? You know, more than a small amount, right? But then you do get awesome people you've met over the years. Okay, so John lives in here on his own. So, you know, it goes, you know, it goes both ways.
Yeah, I was skeptical at first, but the polycule might be the way to go. We seem to get on better the less we see of each other.
John Strutter?
So you're determined to bother me. What do you want?
Yeah, I'm determined to bother you. Yeah, what's going on with Malcolm? Who's this Malcolm guy? She didn't tell me to discuss the situation with Malcolm, but...
Fine, you can come in, but brace yourself.
Okay. I don't need to be braced. I'm fine. Okay, it's got loads of shit everywhere. A bottle of his own piss, maybe? Okay, I mean... There's worse places to live, I guess.
So, what exactly did Alice say to you?
Nothing, just I have to get your endorsement. What's all the boxes in here? You'll tell us about that if you need to. Do you mean to speak about getting endorsement?
Yes, I've heard you before. You'll no doubt have noticed the boxes in here.
Yeah? I didn't want to ask. They're full of paper records. You're collecting something, mate?
Very astute.
Wow, don't take that
Camden Council
at you and me, buddy.
Minutes, invoices, all kinds of stuff, really. I'm building a legal case to have my name cleared. But as you can see, there's a considerable amount of research to be done.
If your name cleared?
That's where I need help. Though I'm warning you, it won't be easy.
I'll do whatever I can to clear your name, John. What, so... But there's no judicial thing, unless the gentry are after him. Unless he's saying before the war he was charged with some crime that he didn't commit, and now he's so obsessive about it that he wants to clear his name, but there's no one to clear it to. Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Fine, I'll get to the point.
Yeah, fucking get to the point, John.
I need you to go find Malcolm Rhodes. He's the former leader of Camden Council.
Is he?
I've written this statement on his behalf. It states that he falsified my signature on several occasions for the express purpose of embezzling money from Camden Council.
Okay.
Now, I doubt he'll be willing to sign that document. He seems to be sticking to his story that I am the guilty party.
Okay.
There is overwhelming evidence that he's lying, but as you can see, it is not easy to find. I need something that I can cross-reference my files with. A diary, a calendar, that kind of thing. If you can get this statement signed, or anything that helps me cut through the noise, I'll happily sign that endorsement on your behalf.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, whoever Malcolm is, he used to be part of the council, and I assume he's referring to the Pistols Council as opposed to Camden Town Council from before the war. I assume. Who the fuck knows, though? You know, I don't know. No, Fusion. I'm trying to do Wednesdays, for the most part, even if it's going to just be like a short one. But yeah, Saturday and Sundays are just too busy with real life stuff, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm doing what I can to move things along as quickly as I can, but yeah, there's just I've got no time on the weekend, unfortunately. But yeah, so this is fucking random. So if it's pistol stuff, I would assume that Malcolm wouldn't be a former council member, and John here would have been kicked off if it was believed. So I guess the consensus is that people believe that John is not guilty, and everyone knows it's Malcolm. So then I would say, well, why do you care, John? Everyone knows the truth. On the other hand, if John and... Well, no, John's a ghoul. If Malcolm is also a ghoul, and this is from before the war, who gives a flying fuck, John? You got stitched up by some dickhead. Okay. 200 years ago. Either get over it and forget about it, or go kill the fucker. Right? So I'm a little bit confused as to what he's talking about is pre-war or current times. And regardless of which one it is, I don't know why he cares so much. So I guess we will ask him some questions to see if we can actually shed a little bit of light on this. But yeah, he's regardless. So what it sounds like, John's claiming at least, whichever it's current times or in the pre-war, they both worked on the council, whichever council. And Malcolm embezzled money, but framed John for it. And John's trying to clear his name and prove that Malcolm didn't. And he's drawn up a confession that he's given to me that he wants me to basically go track Malcolm down and go, look, you know you fucking did this, bro. Just sign this so then John's got, you know, peace of mind and proof. But a signed confession... I mean, he can always, like, go back on it. If John's like, here's the signed confession that Malcolm's scum. And Malcolm goes, no, I didn't sign that. What's John going to do? Here's your signature. He doesn't really count for much. Not to mention, I could intimidate the guy into just signing it. Right? I could just fucking sign it myself, put some random scroll on it and be like, here you go, John. It's signed. I don't know. Weird. Let's...
What do you need to know?
Everything. Who is Malcolm Rhodes? Let's start with that.
Malcolm Rhodes was the head of the council. Someone I knew for years and respected immeasurably.
Okay.
Up until this all came out, I considered him amongst my closest friends.
Okay. A lover's tiff, eh?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Moron.
Wow. Fuck you, mate. So yeah, so what is this actually all about? Because you're not on trial or anything.
No, I'm just suspended from working on anything associated with the council.
Okay, so it is modern.
And all political activity pending investigation.
How much politics is involved in this?
I understand my political career is over. That's fine. But I'm innocent, and my experience could be a benefit to the community. If I can clear my name, I could be useful again, instead of sitting here interminably combing through the past.
You seem to imply I mean to take these documents from him.
I would never advocate the use of force, theft, or any vigilantism in the pursuit of justice. Having said that, unfortunately, I do not envision a situation where he will volunteer to help you.
Okay. Is there any way we can do this without him?
How?
I don't know.
If you know the
That's what I'm
exact
asking.
relevant documents to check, I'd encourage you to point them out.
Okay. Oh, idiot savant level 2. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Try that box. The first page of each file. Why not? Luck. What about those 3 boxes? Check the first page of each committee meeting. I don't know which one of these is going to be better for us, but I guess let's go to the luck.
What? Are you serious? Fine, I'll indulge you. But for the record, this is idiotic.
And if this is actually going to lead to something, then you're an idiot for not having found it yourself.
First page of every committee meeting. So let's take a look and obviously find nothing out of the ordinary.
Found something, mate.
Well, I have to say, this here is actually quite peculiar.
Idiots are lucky, apparently.
Let me check against this here. Will you look at that? My signatures on these documents are completely identical. Photocopied, not ink. In fact, everyone's apart from Malcolm's.
Sorry, photocopiers exist in...
But I think you may have cracked this. Oh, I can't...
Photocopiers exist in Fallout London? You're a Red Mage.
Thank you enough. I'll happily sign this endorsement on your behalf.
Oh. Okay, so I don't even have to go and track down Malcolm just by being lucky or an idiot. A bit of both. I just managed to go, oh yeah, have you looked in that box? And he's like, that you can't be in that box. There's no way it could just be in that box. And he goes, oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, thanks. And that was it. So I guess, are we ever going to meet this Malcolm guy now? But, and he gave me 500 fucking tickets for it as well. Jesus Christ.
I can taste the first pint on my lips already. Ah, sorry there.
Hush. Hush, hush, hush. What the hell? Oh my god. How you doing today, Red Mage? You alright, buddy? Looking forward to the weekend. Okay, that was simple enough. So look, maybe that Malcolm guy exists somewhere, and we will you could have met him if I'd not been able to. But whatever. Moving along, I guess. All right, back to Alice. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, Heather's not doing so well. Bless her. I'm not ready for bed. I'm not. What's up with me? tidy up your mess. Alice.
How did it go with John?
Yeah, it was all done. Are you going to sponsor me?
Did you really? That's wonderful. It's been ages
I
since
guess.
John agreed to sponsor anyone. How'd you manage it?
Oh, I'm just very lucky. I was able to obtain proof he was innocent in the Malcolm Road scandal. I guess. I told him if he didn't, I'd rearrange his face. Lol. No, let's just say this.
What a relief. I've always maintained that he was innocent in the whole ordeal. I take it that means he's staying in Camden then? I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Well, congratulations are in order. It is my honor to formally welcome you to the Pistols.
Yay.
Here are the keys to your flat. You should find it fully furnished.
Oh,
if
just
you
give me
need
a house.
anything at all, it can be found at the Camden Market.
My flat?
Yeah. Didn't you know? The Pistols provide housing to all members. Yours is a nice one. I lived there myself for a period.
Oh, until you upgraded, I guess. Well, I'll be assigned a job.
It's up to you to find ways to make yourself useful in Camden.
Okay, I will make myself useful to the Pistols by joining the Roundels.
Don't be a stranger.
However, what about my
Hello,
petition? Will you sign my petition?
What petition is that?
Oh, a petition claiming inside the Palace of Westminster. Just sign it, will you? Intelligence. I'm a big fan, Alice. Can I get your autograph? Ah!
A fan? Wow, can't say I've ever had a fan before. I'm flattered. Of course, you can have my autograph. Apache Alice. There you go. Have a great day.
I don't want to have to lie to her, but I did want XP. All right, cool. Right, okay. Where are we at then? Okay, I guess I'll go and look at our little house in a second. Right, so I need the leadership, presumably fucking Prince Davies in his drug-addled brain to sign my so basically the leader of the Roundels and Islington. That's obviously got to be Miller, surely. To sign my petition, and then I'll be allowed in into Parliament. Okay, but it seems until I progress that, essentially, stuff is like done with the Pistols for now. I'm officially a member. So, okay, well, I assume that will have some bearing on something later on in the story. But for now, that's that. Anyway, later's up. What have we gone? Yeah, it has to go buy pizza. I mean, life's tough. Oh. Lol. That's yeah, let's look at this house then she's given us. I guess she lives. If she said she used to live there, she got like an upgrade. I guess there's some kind of hierarchy in the Pistols. However much they talk about equality, there clearly is. Right, whereabouts is it? Oh, just over here. Oh, Emilio's cafe house. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, I remember finding this, and it said, you know, I clicked on the door, and it's like, oh, you need a special key to get in here, which I guess now I have. Guess it has no real bear or anything, but I guess it's another safe house. Now look, I've got all my stuff down at the fucking hideout, all the way back down in Bromley. So I mean, it seems pointless to move it over, but you know, just out of curiosity, just see what it's like. Because you could start a playthrough of this and be like, yeah, the Pistols, fucking Pistols are awesome, and just want to hang out in Camden and do stuff with them all the time. What? A colleague from your work, who does insurance claim settlements and rode on a bear. Well, I guess he successfully rode the bear. Interesting, Ramen. What is about me that reminds you of him? Out of curiosity, because I've never worked in insurance and I have never been anywhere near a bear. So it's obviously not those those factors. Okay, this is the front door, apparently. That's what it... The bear. Oh, you mean I physically look like him? Okay, cool. Or rather, well, I mean, offer him your condolences. Oh, okay. What's going on now? Okay, got a little kitchen, chem station. Holotape player. Okay, random. Weapons bench. Little sitting there, a fucking piano. Alright, little sitting room. Little bathroom. I don't know if it actually functions. I guess for the wasteland, this is kind of pretty nice, isn't it? Like, honestly. Ammo bench. Armor bench. I assume you can't craft in here, right? No. Okay, you can't move things around or do anything with it. A fucking fireplace. Okay, and then we just got a little bedroom up here. Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Like, if I lived in this, if I lived in this world, I'd probably join the Pistols just to get this house. Right? Yeah, fuck yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, but... So what? That's the end of that. Okay, well, let's pivot now. We're going to go back over to the Roundels. First, so we've got the Dennis and Mike, two kind of sub-leaders in the Roundels, want us to do stuff, and they apparently have different ideas about how to do things. I don't know whether I have to pick one over the other, or whether I do stuff for them both, or what. And also got to go back to Roger. Roger was the guy who told us about the Self-Preservation Society. The bank heist gold that's missing and wants us to track it down. Now, we know where it is because we already found it, but obviously we hadn't previously found this quest. So, let's go back to Roger first. Oh, you haven't worked for him. He quit a while back, did he? And you haven't seen him. Okay, never mind. I'm sure he's surviving. Yeah, there's 3 radio stations, Ramen. I haven't really listened to them, though, because I'm not really like a massive fan of listening to the radio in Fallout while you're walking around. I know some people will have it on all the time. They like it. But yeah, you've got 3 different radio stations. You've got like the... I'll show you if you want. You've got the Broadcast Ministry.
Fort Worth here, and welcome to the BBM.
BBM.
Performing our duty for Queen and Country.
Queen and Country. It's a gentry radio
Best
station.
kind of music, if I do say so myself. The following piece reminds me of travelling through London on a gentle night after a hard day's work.
Oh.
Is it not the greatest feeling in the world? From me to you, enjoy Claude Debussy's Jeu de Vague.
And they're like, yeah, listen to Debussy. We've also got the Mend, Nigel the Nihilist. Although we found the radio station, we didn't actually meet Nigel. I know we did. We went into his house and he went to talk to us. And then, of course, we had the Crystal Palace radio, which is those 2 ghouls near the fucking Crystal Palace, which we saw like far more recently. And they didn't want to speak to us either. So I don't know, like, what, you know, because both in, because I remember in Fallout 3, you got 3 Dog. And he's tied into the main quest line. And then you've got, in Fallout 4, you've got fucking, that guy in Diamond City, and he's got his own little quest line and stuff. But it seems that, it seems that, at least at the moment in Fallout London, you've got 3 different radio stations. There are literal locations and NPCs in the world, but you can't even talk to them, let alone have a quest or anything related to them. It sounds like something out of like a kids movie or like an old Disney thing or something. I mean, look, it sounds interesting, but again, it's like I'm not someone who needs the I mean, sometimes I don't even want like the ambient soundtrack of the game. I don't mind it when I'm playing like Skyrim, but in Fallout I don't even feel it's like that necessary. I'd rather just listen to the environment in case there's enemies around or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of that vibe, isn't it? You got the Crystal Palace. I'm Olivia.
I'm Roger.
I'm Roger. We met them the other day, and they didn't want to talk to us.
And this is...
Crystal Palace Radio.
They're obviously not really synced up very well.
The Crystal Palace Radio.
The
oh,
Crystal...
I thought we were adding the...
We've never added the before.
Sorry. Do we do it again?
No, just sort your life out instead.
It's live, Roger. It's live.
These dickheads.
Roger, what do you remember about my grandmother?
I remember how she used to play the numbers.
What?
What? Yeah, what indeed?
It's the name of the song.
Oh.
Wow, these
yes,
doofuses.
Yes, it is. I was just asking you a question, though.
Just shoot all these people. I wonder what would happen.
Grandma was nice.
Grandma was nice. Oh, good. There we go. Let's see what they listen to on Crystal Palace Radio.
I was by your house last night, and guess what happened?
What happened?
Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out?
Lol. Anyway, and they got the Mend with Nigel the Nihilist.
Greetings, fellow listeners. You're on the Mend with Nigel the Nihilist. Next is I've wandered the wastes. I've done that, you know. There's bloody shit out there. Don't do it, chaps. Stay at home.
This is, yeah. There you go. And, you know, I would sit down and listen to any of that if I wasn't playing a video game, right? To me, it's incongruous to do the same two at the same time. Have you ever seen streamers where they're playing a video game, but they actually got like music playing as well that's not from the video game? Again, if that's what they're into, that's the vibe of their channel, and that's what they like to do, that's fine. That's not fun for me. I don't like it. Also, or if you're playing video games on your own, do you like turn the sound of the game off and listen to music? Some people do, I guess. I know in my Final Fantasy 11 group, they have like a bot in the Discord server that it's basically like a jukebox, like a DJ. You put in song names and you just play songs that everybody can listen to. I have that turned off. I don't want to be listening to music that I specifically like while I'm playing the game, let alone music from random people, right? That's just my personal vibe. Everyone's different. Even if, say, I was playing a video game, which is fairly monotonous, like I'm just trying to achieve something in the game, maybe it's grindy or something like that, and I really don't want or certainly don't need, and I don't even want to hear the sounds of the game, I will probably listen or watch something else on the side, like a YouTube video, as opposed to where I might learn something rather than just listen to music. I do get the vibes occasionally where I want to listen to a particular band or artist or a particular song or selection of songs. And when I'm doing my cardio workout, I do listen to music. So I find that helps. Otherwise, though, I don't... I don't want to be wandering around in Fallout listening to, like, random music. There's enough random music in the game as it is. That's just, you know, my opinion. Anyway, Roger.
How's it going?
I found this transcript of the security footage on the day of the heist. It describes the getaway cars that the thieves used. No, not yet. That's...
Bloody awesome. This should really help us narrow down the search. Let me have a butcher's at it.
Go on then.
Right then. Listen up, mate. I've had a read, and it looks like a bunch of blokes decided to take the gold by force.
Yeah.
They stopped the armored
I've seen the
convoy,
movie.
split the loot into 3 different cars, then bolted. Probably a good head start too. You'll need to track down those cars if we're going to find the gold. They're probably wrecked by now, but they may be lined with bullion.
They're not. Why do the thieves attack the convoy instead of the bank itself? Because it's easier. Why do they split up the gold? Because then, you know, you've got more targets for the authorities to chase. How do you know more so much about this? I'll get going then. Wait a minute. There's thousands of cars in London. Hold on. Let's ask Roger all of these.
Well, mate, attacking the bank itself would be risky.
Of course.
Convoys usually have more men guarding them, sure. But if they single out the gold truck, it's an easy target. Plus, robbing the Bank of England vault isn't a piece of cake, you know.
Yeah, indeed. Why they split it?
Divide and conquer, my friend. If they split up the gold, there's more chance of getting away with some. It's a classic move in a heist, you know.
Why do you know so much about this?
Oh, this bank robbery's been my hobby to learn about. I found it interesting, and I want to know the conclusion. Plus, I've had plenty of time to read and research. Being a ghoul and all. Ain't much else to do.
Okay, go then. Wait a minute. Thousands of cars.
I know the road to London like the back of my hand. And those thieves, well, they're basically old friends at this point. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just jot down the route I think the thieves would have taken to avoid traffic. Probably. We're getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. Alright, Roger. Well, so that's back out in the city. So Dennis.
Without you, that battle might have gone a bit differently.
Indeed. Okay, so Dennis and Mike, even though Dennis is right here and Mike probably hanging around somewhere, I don't talk to them here. I have to go and meet them somewhere to talk to them. Music in modern Doom? Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, Heather. That's for sure. Oh, you mean original Doom? Sorry. Yeah. Fucking yeah. I'll play. That's my Doom. Original Doom is my go-to game. Collect vinyls, Duran. That's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, the modern Doom music is also pretty banging. Beatles, Beck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, some pretty fucking classic rock tastes right there. Oh, nice ramen. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay. Let me. I guess I'll. Okay, meet Dennis at the Oberon. I mean, I'm gonna need to come back and deal with Roger anyway. So let me just wrap up Roger's Self-Preservation Society stuff first, and then we'll deal with the Roundels properly. Yeah, vinyl though. That's proper aficionado. I respect it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I do collecting things, just the practicality of that. The older I get, this is one thing after I've wrapped up the channel in the near future, I need to, even before I start seriously looking for work, I need to sort my shit out. There's stuff I need to get rid of. Maybe even sell. That'd be cool. There's no point in hanging on to certain things. Oh. The getaway cars are by the London Dome. Okay, we're not heading over there just yet. Okay, I'll have to wait. And we know where they are. Right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go see Dennis then. Father John Misty. I don't know. I've heard of him. Yeah, Heather's like, what was that stupid sound you're making? I mean, the modern Doom. Yeah, no. It's pretty banging, right, what they've done with it. I mean, it's essentially just a reinterpretation of a lot of the original soundtrack, which is that it was all interpretations of, you know, heavy rock and metal songs from the day, which would made MIDI and changed just enough that they wouldn't infringe on copyright. Sphinx! Oi! Alright, Sphinx, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? Are you good? Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Alright, yeah, okay. Roger's just over here, isn't he? Let's run. There's no point in fast traveling when he's this close. Roger, Dennis. You know what I'm saying. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I am doing okay as well.
What the hell was that?
Oh, I don't know. What the hell was that? Is it me about to kill you?
Time's up.
Nope. I did now. Why? Yeah, why are hooligans this close to your base? A radiated switchblade. Oh, 50 points of rad damage. Okay, that's could be interesting, I guess. Yeah, look, this is one of their bases of operations, and they got like hooligans literally outside. It's like, come on, Dennis, sort the fucking roundels out. Yeah, sad news, Swings. After we finished Fallout London, which may still be a few weeks away, I am, you know, not shutting the channel down, but I am not going to be streaming anywhere near as frequently as I have. Unfortunately, I need to retire from being a full-time streamer, and you know, try and do something else in my life, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is.
I don't care, Dennis. The Roundels need you. You, not a chem-addled leader past his prime.
Agreed.
Prince Davies is a hero.
No, he's not.
He is.
No.
But so are you. And if you don't step up, we're going to fall. The Battle of Hurly-Burly was just a taste of what Miller's men are up to.
What would you have me do? Kill him?
Maybe.
And every round...
Wow. So Dennis is like a loyalist to the established leadership. Even if the established leadership is basically entirely useless. And even maybe like worse than useless, is going to be a detriment to the future of the gang. Joan here, Dennis's friend, is like, Dennis, you basically run everything around here. Everyone respects you. The gang would be better if you were leader. And she's trying to convince him to like take over. But obviously Dennis is like, what? I can't do that. What am I supposed to do? Kill him? And she's like, maybe. She's like, so it'd be pretty convenient if he just died, right? It'd be pretty convenient for everybody involved. Fascinating. Yeah, Sphinx. I'm still going to be around in the future. Anyone can get hold of me on Discord at any time, and I'll still keep the channel alive. In that, I'll keep it active in terms of I will stream, you know, maybe once every 2 or 3 weeks, yeah, something like that. Just keep it ticking over. So if that's the best way people to get a hold of me or whatever, they want to just hang out for a bit, a few hours. Yeah. So it's not just like it just vanishes off the face of the earth. But the reality is, it's not sustainable in terms of, you know, living costs money, right? So I need to go get some, basically. It's not like a desperate rush right now, but I need to put time towards finding some kind of sustainable employment so I can pay my bills and pay my rent and feed myself. When that's not gonna happen all the time, all of my energy and focus is on, you know, running my Twitch stream. It's just the two are not compatible. So, you know, I didn't want to just like knock it on the head right away, but we're gonna wrap up our current game, Fallout London, which has been a chonker, and you know, we've still got a few weeks left of it, I'm sure. But then that will be the end. Yeah, right. Yeah, doing that fucking adulting, you know, it's like, yeah, look, that would be ideal, because it's, you know, the only reason I want to do it is I have to do it is because of the money factor. So, you know, if money wasn't an issue, then I wouldn't be going anywhere. But unfortunately, it is, so I have to go. It is what it is. I mean, unless you've got Ramen, unless you've got some extreme remote work and they're perfectly okay with, you know, only English, you know, a native English speaker who knows zero Russian, then yeah, sure. Send me some deets on Discord. I assume that would not fly though. But yeah, this is an interesting turn of events.
No one would take up arms against me.
No, they
It would
wouldn't.
be the end of us.
No, they might be like, yay, Dennis, thank you. All right, this is clearly between the two of you. Maybe I should just, you know, step outside. Intelligence 8? What if he was just asleep? A bullet to the head and no one needs to know who did it. Dennis has got a point. I don't think he could just kill the prince. I guess I'll do the intelligence one, right? Peacefully.
We're listening. What do you have in mind?
I'll kill him peacefully in his sleep. You're implying I take care of your regicide. So, who are we hiring to do it? Or intelligence calm, just up his dose of Carmex. A little gun and a big silencer. No, I'll go that.
That could work.
He'll just be in a coma. A peaceful coma.
Three
doses of Carmex should do it.
Oh,
And if anyone found out, they'd blame Rosie and Guy. Or maybe even Manchester Mike.
Exactly. Not you.
Wow,
Don't
Joan
worry.
doesn't give a shit.
No one will find out.
Joan is
He does
cold.
deserve a quiet way out.
And with you in charge officially, we'll be a force no one can stop.
But how can I buy up Calmex without everyone suspecting?
I'll buy it. I'll go get some now.
That's where our friend comes in. You can buy it from merchants out in the streets. There are plenty since Prince Davies doesn't have the will to stop them anymore. There are plenty of junkie hooligans in Hackney you can nab one from.
Okay,
or just
I will,
make it.
Joan.
You seem to know your way around
She
camps.
blinded me.
Meet us at the shop when you're ready.
Wow, this is not what I was expecting here. Dennis, the loyal man to the establishment, the established order, his friend Joan and him essentially, she's convinced him, and he seems like he's going along with it, an assassination plot to kill their fucking leader. What the hell? They need to clean up the dead bodies.
If your clothes don't say something, you might as well.
Wow, which I can't disagree with. So, yeah, this is what I was thinking, Heather, right? This is going to commit to the situation. So what I should really do is go and see Mike. Not let him know about their assassination plot, but see what Mike's plan for the future would be. But their plan is kill fucking the prince, who is fucking useless, to be fair. And then Dennis can take over, and then the Roundels can actually become a force to be reckoned with. Wow. Let's go and have a word with Mike first and see what he... Because I assume once I, you know, I can't... if I go and assassinate the prince, I'm not going to be able to go and do Mike's thing, am I? Oh, hello. Well, I mean, that's not initially what I was looking for, Ramen. But I guess, you know, if I could work from home, I would not be against that. But I'm not sure how taxes would work if you work for a foreign company. Although I'm sure it'd be fine. Send me a link or something, Ramen. I'll have a look. But yeah, Sphinx, it is what it is. I'm sad about it, but you know, reality doesn't give a fuck about my feelings, so I've got to, you know, bite the bullet. Oh, I have to pick my way in now. Oh, right, it's almost 7 o'clock. Okay, I'm probably gonna step out and make coffee in a minute. Michael.
I'm glad you showed up.
Want to tell me what it's all about? I'm not sure I am, but I'm willing to hear you out. We need to help Pete. I'm just trying to get some chems off you too. Ah! Want to tell me what this is all about?
Well, you don't need to be a detective to figure out I'm the one supplying chems to Prince Pete.
What's that got to do with anything? I can't work with someone poisoning Prince Pete. I can only work with people who want to assassinate him. What gives you the right? I don't care. Why did you do it?
Because if I didn't, he'd have found another supplier. And another supplier wouldn't have rationed him.
Okay. He's that much of a junkie. You've made your excuses. Now what do we do? Yeah, and come here to tell you. What's changed, Mike?
Prince Pete's getting worse, and the Roundels have been without a leader for too long.
Yeah, so what's
We can get him clean. It won't be easy. Because if someone notices he's missing, there'll be a riot.
Oh. So you want to kidnap Pete, drag him somewhere to detox him? All while nobody notices that he's missing. I mean, you could have the best of both worlds here, right? But here's the thing. Look, we met Pete. And the fact that he's drug-addled definitely seemed like an issue. But it seemed to, reading between the lines, it seems the reason he's drug-addled is because he's a weak man who is a terrible leader. And rather than abdicating the throne, so to speak, or, you know, stepping up and trying to become a good leader, he's like, I don't want to deal with this, I'm just going to do drugs. I'm just going to do drugs. That's what I'm going to do. So my point being, even if I go along with Mike here, and we somehow manage to go with this harebrained plan of, like, you know, getting him off the drugs, that doesn't automatically mean he's going to be a great leader, right? It's just going to reveal to everyone how shit he is, I assume. Yeah, Pete is... Akuma. He's on my shoulder. He's that little devil. He's like, Iznib, Pete is a liability. We can't rely on Pete. Pete's got to go, Iznib. You know he's got to go. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know Heather. All I can say is that's the impression I got of him when we met him. It wasn't just like, oh, this, you know, this guy's, you know, or just by the definition, right, of someone who's allowed that to happen. I don't know. Pete Ramen is the leader of this gang. You might not have been on the stream when we met him, and he's basically just out of his head on drugs and is useless. So you've got Dennis and Joan who are like, we should just fucking assassinate him and then you can take over. And then we've got Mike here who's got some kind of plan to get him clean, and then he'll step up and become the leader he's supposed to be. We'll see though. Yeah, Sphinx. I mean, that's the thing. I need full-time work, so I certainly wouldn't be able to stream full-time as well. But yeah, the idea is, regardless, I will find some time to just stream, you know, once every 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. But we'll see. Without a visible head, the Roundels will look weak. I hope you know what you're doing. Where's he going? Missing. You want him to kidnap him? Chem's abduction, possibly treason. You should know how to party. Yeah, where are you going to take him?
Well, I would tell you right away. But before I say anything else, I need your word that this stay between us. One careless whisper, and we're inviting everyone with a grudge to come attack. Or worse, we'll start attacking each other.
You have my word. Yeah, I mean, much like I'm not going to say to Mike about the assassination plot with Dennis and Joan, I'm not going to say to Dennis and Joan about Mike's kidnapping plot. Poor Pete. I feel kind of bad for him. You have my word. Why would we attack each other? And he was about to publish a dissertation on it. This isn't feel sarcastic. This isn't right. I want no part. Why would you attack each other just because?
Without Pete, there's a power vacuum. And there are people like Dennis waiting for their chance to lead.
Right, so Mike is on to Dennis. Okay, I'll give him my word.
Good, because we need to move fast.
I didn't say I'm doing it.
I've
I just
already
give my word. I'm not telling
identified the
anybody.
perfect safe house, right here in Hackney. I'll mark it on your map. I
Okay.
need you to scope it out. Make sure it's as safe as it looks from the outside.
Okay.
And that it has all the necessary bits and bobs.
Bits
A
and bobs.
sturdy
right.
door. Pete may not have his old strength, but even a weakened man desperate for chems can knock down a few rickety planks tacked together.
Yeah, that's true.
A cooler. That's essential to hold the detox supplies. And a bed. He's still a prince. This process will be rough, and he needs a comfortable place to get through it.
Okay. I should have some pudding for the poor prince. Wow. What will you be doing?
While you're doing that, I'll get Pete ready. Meet me back here once the building is ready.
Oh, okay, we agreed to that. Okay, so
When the
that's...
sun's in your eyes, even you look proper
I
dressed.
mean, I feel like you should give people a chance, right? Because here's the thing. Let's say we go with Mike's plan, and let's say it goes tits up, it doesn't work. Look. I'm trying to think in what ways, like, people notice he's not there, so then they start fighting each other. Well, you've got a shit gang then, anyway, bro. And fuck the roundels. Maybe he's so going cold turkey on his drugs, like somehow fucks him up and he dies. Well, then you can just have Dennis step in as a leader anyway, and then it's almost like they've got the... It's like you've got both plans happening together. If the plan works, nothing kicks off because nobody notices he's gone. We get him off the drugs, and that sorts him out. Then everything's fine. And actually, that's kind of what Dennis wants anyway. Dennis wants Pete to be in charge and run shit, but he's got fucking Joan in his ear being like, yes, but what's more important, the hierarchy or the gang? And Dennis has to admit how much he loves Pete and wants Pete to be the leader. Pete's doing a shit job and the gang's going to fall apart and disintegrate. So he believes that enough that he's like, oh shit, if we need to kill him to get this done, then so be it. So really the best of both worlds would be if we can get Pete clean and he actually is a great leader. Because here's the thing, if we get him clean and he's not a great leader, then there'll probably be some argy-bargy and Dennis will end up being the leader anyway, right? So we'll see. Yeah, that's what I feel it comes down to. I guess what I was attempting over the past 4 years, or maybe not even that long, honestly, Sphinx, because I feel like I've known for a while. I just haven't really wanted to do anything about it or face reality. You know, that was, you know, what I was trying to do is be that lucky person, be that like 1 in 1,000 or 1 in or more than that of like, yeah, I can do this for a living. But I didn't have the luck. You know, I gave it my best shot, but I didn't have the luck. But yeah, I think you're right. I think there's a lot of the people who stream full time seem to be independently wealthy. So they just, it doesn't matter that they don't have other income because they don't need it. But, you know, that's not most people, is it? Okay. Oh, in Brick Lane Curry. Okay. Oh yeah, Heather told me about this one. Okay, let's go and check it out at least. Yeah, I feel that we should at least try Mike's plan without resorting to murder, because it's like, look, if Mike's plan fails, you can still do Dennis's plan or Jones' plan, if you prefer. If you can't, you know, you can't undo murder, can you? But you can still murder someone if, you know, later on. I'm going to step out in a minute, Sphinx, and make coffee, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bless you, Sphinx. Yeah, maybe one day I will be. Oh, you still got the fucking dogs everywhere, right? Oh, and, yeah, and the, Huh? They're all down. I've got one up.
And
all the rest are down below, aren't they?
What?
What? What? This is supposed to be the safe house. It's overrun by beef eaters and...
Oh, you're mouth-watering, darling. I'm out.
Secure the safe house completed. I think you're confused, bro. the quest log's telling me I've secured it. Oh my god. Imagine if I don't kill these guys. I just do the stuff and then leave and then we get Pete in it.
There's a meat cleaver with your name on it. Chop, chop, you'll pay back.
Wow. Shocking. Anyway, I think that's all of them. Lol.
Who's there?
Oh, no, that's not all of them. We've got at least one more somewhere. Oh, we're literally going to lock him in this room. Is that the idea? With this now dead guy. Fix it. Okay. Oh, carefully rebuild the fridge using existing parts. Use components to fix it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll rebuild it, I guess. Oh yeah. Got the signs for it. That's fine. Are we locking these doors? This is going to be in this little shitty room, is he? Replace the doors. Okay. I've already replaced them. What else do I need to just clean up? I'll fix the bed. Good job I have all these components. There we go. And he can, he's got like a roommate. Oh, you don't have the components to fix this. What do I need? Antiseptic and cloth. I assume Impact? Expired syringes, they have antiseptic on them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll have a look around, see what we can find. I have to break it down. Maybe I need to go hunting for it. So I don't know if it'll just break it down anyway, right? It should do, though, because I wouldn't have had other random components, I don't think. Yeah, oh, okay, I do have 3 cloth. And so, okay, so I need to find 1 unit of cloth and 4 units of antiseptic. I might have to go back to my, yeah, no, soap, surely. Soap will, work. But, like I said, I don't know if it's going to automatically break down or not. Cleaner is as well, I think. Oh, there's someone running around over. Surely the Beefeater's cloth armor would work, right? Again, I don't know if it will work to do that. Let me try. No, okay. Well, that's annoying. They're probably going to be back by the time I come back through, right? Yeah, so, yeah, there we go. So I need to break it down, right? It's showing we can't break it down in the field. And there's no, like... I don't mean to scrap anything around here, is there? Okay. Very annoying. Unless you have to have enough. But I do. There's 4 points right there. Maybe maybe I'll find 1 piece of cloth, but it's not going to be armor, is it? Yeah, it's antiseptic on the expired syringes. Leather, copper, plastic. I need to find 1 thing I can break down into cloth, and then it might work. Which is not armor, which is just junk. Anything there, is there? Not armor or clothing. Like kind of like an oven mitt or some shit like that, right? No, something like that should do it. I'm gonna find anything up here, right? Let me just double check. Usually I'll see that shit lying around and just completely ignore it. Dish rag? Come on, surely a dish rag will break down for cloth. Yeah, it will. Now let me see if this works right. I've got the right number of units. There we go. Excellent. I've done it then, haven't I? There we go. It's not that clean, but... Return to Manchester Mike. There we go. Okay. I hope they were just going to function like that. Oh, okay. So by doing this, we've committed now. We can't no longer do the assassination plot. Okay. Okay. It's about Shrek Ramen. You seem obsessed with him. I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, newspaper is cloth as well, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Heather. I saw that after I ran around. Oh yeah, and cigarettes somehow equating to cloth. I don't know why. Just like cardboard boxes equating to wood. Alright, before I go any further, I'm going to go and make coffee. We've still got like an hour and a half or so. Alright, we're back in a few minutes. Oh, my God, it's cold. All right, anyway. Yeah, so we're committed now. We are committed to save Prince Pete. Stop him being a junkie. As opposed to let's assassinate him. Which is you know, it's perfectly reasonable. But, yeah, it's all on you now, Mike. Look, Akuma, I'm sorry I can't give you everything, buddy. We, I blew up the London Eye. That'll have to suffice. So I would have liked to have followed it through with both, and here he is. He's a gracious, wonderful leader. Alright, what next, Mike?
There's a problem.
What's that, Mike? And I guess now I'm the solution again. We said this wasn't going to be easy. With all the details you gave me, I know exactly how to fix it. Lol. Is it kind of problem I get to shoot up? Yeah, let's go this.
That I most certainly did. I
Doesn't
knew a
sound
little
proud about
hitch in
it.
the plan of hooligans. A whole lot of them.
What about them?
This isn't their usual territory. The Blighters are getting bolder every day. They need to go. They're camped out on the most direct route to the safe house.
Really? Don't just find a new route. That's not a problem. That's just target practice. The rest of the weary, I'll clear them out. I've got an idea. Why don't you grab a gun and help me? No.
Good to hear. Once they're gone, we'll meet you there.
Okay, so I just killed some hooligans outside. Okay.
Every day we take a little piece back what we lost.
Excuse me, friend. Get the fuck out of my way. Bro! Ooh, buddy. Matey, you back. Someone's gonna get. You're gonna get a fucking shoot up in here. It's gonna be a mad gunman. A gunman, rather. Yeah, I'm sure it has no real bearing on the story. It's whether if you do Mike's way, then Pete will be alive and he'll make a great leader. And if you do Jones' way, you'll kill Pete and then Dennis will be the leader. It's, in the overall story, I bet it'll have zero bearing on anything. He protected it. Yeah, he knew what I was up to. He's Jonan sent him. It's not even consistent. We're here. The safe house is here. Good, walk down the road and there you go. And Mike's saying, "Oh, the hooligans, they're going to get us on the way." And they're all the way over here. I don't know. If they just spawned him randomly, is that like poor programming? I don't know. They're like not even anywhere near on the route. Now, if he was saying like, well, look, people have noticed Pete's not around and that means the hooligans are getting bolder, so you need to go over here, fuck them up, and then that will keep them in check for a little bit. Then fine. But that's not what he said at all. Never mind, go. Oh. Wow. Too far. This isn't even the ones I'm trying to get to, I don't think. Just some randos. Yeah, I'm trying to get the next street over. I'm gonna get down there. Let me just get rid of this bitch. I don't know.
Show your face. Come on, I dare
Where you at?
you. You better run.
Oh, where'd she go? Just vanish into the scenery? Okay.
The fuck was that?
I swear I've killed these guys like at least this is like the 3rd time I've come through and killed them. I'm not against like in the Fallout game or an Elder Scrolls game like enemies respawning in locations, but I feel it should not be. It should be like timed, and it should be like a long amount of time. Right? It should not just be like, oh, you've not been there for 20 minutes, so everything's come back. What do I know, though?
Hey.
Oh, on the other side of this building? No, here we go.
You're getting paranoid.
You are getting paranoid. Okay, well, that put paid to them, didn't it? Ew. Auto stim. No, thanks. Okay. They were nowhere near the route we had to go, but whatever. Okay, back to the curry house. Whew. Imagine if this fucking beef eaters had respawned. It'd be wild. Oh, Sphinx, how was if you're still there at the minute, my dear, so I don't expect you to be, but if you are, how's your Dungeons and Dragons been going? Are you still being able to play? And if so, did you resolve that situation with that DM who was, you know, in my opinion, at best shit?
I swear the
at worst, a fucking nightmare.
sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
Okay, what's going on here, Mike?
Pete's in worse shape than I feared.
He's been shooting up for years, and you're just now noticing. You can fix him, right? At least he's got a comfy bed to die in. What does that mean, Mike?
It means we need an extra step in the detox process.
Yep. What does that mean?
He's got all kinds of illnesses and frailties from years of living with a compromised immune system.
Yeah, no shit.
He's so weak, going straight into a detox would likely kill him.
Okay. Yeah, if only someone hadn't pumped him full of chems for years. Pick on Mike. Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Well...
Well, what, Mike?
Judging by the looks of him, we'll need 3 doses of antibiotics. And probably some Morphex to help him through the worst of it.
Don't you have the stuff here at Mark's
That's
house?
not what I normally deal in.
Oh, no. What can I get
Find it, buy it, make it. You've been in all Blighty long enough to know where to find chems.
Okay, so
And hurry. The longer we wait, the more likely it is someone will find us.
Okay, so I need 3 antibiotics and 1 Morphex. Well, surely I have that back at my safe house, surely. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, do it, Sphinx. That's amazing. Yeah, I've been thinking about Dungeons and Dragons a lot over the past couple of months, and was wanting to try and plan to do something, but with this like new revelation of I need to like sort my life out. I can't be spending time or money on Dungeons and Dragons at the moment, unfortunately. I would really love to, honestly, but it's not an option right at the moment. Maybe in the future. You gotta choose a character and an idea. So is it definitely a one shot? And if so, have you been told what the setting is and whatnot? Because I feel that all of that informs your character. I'm not a fan of players, as a player or as the DM, people go, like, if I was running a game and people are like, hey, here's my character, I made my character. I'm like, I haven't even told you what the setting is yet, or what the story is. How can you just make a character, right? And as a player, if a DM said to me, all right, Iznib, yeah, you join this game, go and make a character. And I'm like, okay, well, what can I make? And they're like, oh, you can, as long as it's in the rule book, you can just make it whatever you want. And I was like, okay, but what's the setting? You know, what's the story? What's the setup? What's the premise? What are we going to be doing? You know, because to me, that informs the decision, right? Or it might not, right? I might have an idea of what I want to play, mechanic-wise, that the setting and the setup doesn't really matter too much what I'm going to be doing, right? But it might. Right, antibiotics. There we go. So you said in 3. Okay, we got exactly 3. Well, that worked out alright, didn't it? And I need 1 more Fex. Surely I've got one of those. Surely. I've got 80! I've got 80! He did say more Fex, right? Deliver the chems to Manchester Mike. Okay, well, that was fairly straightforward. I'm not even that loaded down, so I'm not going to probably sort our shit out right now. Oh, one thing I did want to look at, actually. Not that junk. Not that. Oh, that can go. Yeah, so we've got upgrades we can put on the Clash. 23. It uses 45, doesn't it? Compared to that. Yeah, so whatever. Unless you can change the rail attachment. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, they don't change the fire. You can't change anything about this in terms of. Tank light's kind of cool. I'm against that. Bottle suppressor. Yeah, the damage is. This seems kind of like a cool gun. The damage is always going to be better on my Angel submachine gun, so it's kind of entirely pointless. But yeah, I guess we'll drop that random shit off then. At the very least. Okay. I need that, all that. We'll stash those. And I guess I'll stash it. I'll hang on to my Angel submachine gun just in case I actually get some ammo for it at some point. That's junk. Yeah, Mrs. Lee's wedding band. I don't know. I'm going to stash it for now in case it was actually a thing later on. We don't need anything else, and he's not going to send me back. Oh, I was actually already carrying a Morphex round. That's why I don't need to. Nothing changing the log there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, back over to Hackney. A frozen place, or like physically set in like a snowy, icy kind of place. I mean, that's useful in terms of what, like, not to be. For example, you're not, like, if you're like maybe like say if you're a druid, you're not going to be like a foresty chilling druid. You're going to be like some kind of like hardened ice kind of themed druid, probably, I expect, right? Or if you know, all sorts of things. Like if you're you're not going to be like fucking that kind of geographical tone. It's going to have like a certain tone, and obviously you can play any class or whatever, but it's going to have like a different vibe. But yeah, I would ask them, even if it's a one shot, like, obviously I don't want to give spoilers away, but like, regardless of what your character is, what is your group's going to be doing? Are they going to be, is it going to be some kind of situation where they need to save people? Are they mercenaries? Are they in some kind of weird survival situation? Are they actually natives of that place? Or are they foreigners that are coming into that place for a specific reason? All of those different things, to me, if I was a player, would inform my decision of what I felt was appropriate to determine the backstory of my character. Here's another one as well, which gets overlooked a lot, which different DMs and different players have different opinions on this. Do the characters know each other before the start of the game? I'm actually a fan of that, because it gives, so it makes the idea of why are your characters even a group doing stuff together in the first place, as opposed to the whole, we start in a tavern and you don't know each other, but you all just happen to randomly be there. It makes it a bit more awkward to like get to know each other. Whereas if you know each other beforehand, you don't need that weird like awkwardness and contrivance of why you're even doing stuff together. But that does kind of potentially limit your building of your character, the creation of your character, because you have to tie into your character's backstory the fact that you know the other characters. I don't see it as a problem personally, because I feel that can actually help you, because when you have infinite options, it's hard to pick something, right? So if you constrain those options a little bit more, then you can, you know, having some kind of limits put on you actually makes it easier in a way, I feel. Oh no, yeah, if it's not coming around any time anyway soon. Ice and Shadow, Lethal Cold. Oh my fucking god. I think even that, like if you are a magic user, you can be like, okay, we need some cold defense here, and maybe some fire magic to fight against the cold. Something like that. Okay, so he's actually prepared something and sent you stuff. That's good. That means he's doing a good job. And compared to your previous DM, who just made it up as he went along with no consequence, is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, have a read through. And if you need any advice from me, just let me know, Sphinx. I can't play at the moment, but much to my chagrin. But I love the idea of it. I sorely want to do something with it. Yeah, so many different options. And is it like in a like an official campaign setting? Or is it like just all completely like his own creation, his own homebrew, which is cool but that's like more work and also like needs, like, you know, like, so say if you want to be a cleric, well, now you need to know who the gods are and what they're all about. Or maybe religion doesn't exist in this world and then you can't be a cleric, right? And that's fine. But yeah, I'm not against the idea of a super cold environment. One thing here is to consider: if you are a warrior of any kind in a cold environment, you're not going to be wearing a lot of metal armor, because obviously metal conducts cold. So if you're any kind of warrior or a fighter or a barbarian type, I guess barbarian's probably a more lightly armored, generally speaking, anyway. But you know, there ain't going to be like any kind of like knights in shining armor wandering around, you know, wearing full plate or anything like that. And that's probably going to be the standard. So you're not going to be fighting enemies that are wearing that as well. So that's something to consider. You know, obviously you could have a campaign setting that's very like, you know, medieval. You know, not, you know, fucking tawny knights and mounted combat and, you know, people in knights in full armor, and that's probably, I expect there's gonna be a lot less of that, right? If it's in the frozen wastelands. Consider maybe like skill wise, any kind of like survival stuff. Like a great character would be, if you're a native, like a ranger type. Gonna have to be a ranger class, but that kind of mindset of you know, survivalist in that kind of bleak wasteland.
Sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
Definitely be a good thought. Right, Mike, anyway.
Do you have everything?
I have. Here you go. 3 antibiotics and 1 Morphex.
Give them to Pete. I'll prepare the sober.
The sober? Okay. Here we go.
What the bloody hell's going on here?
Just like I said, Mike took Prince Pete out to the middle of nowhere.
Mike, what are you doing?
Offing Pete, obviously, and he's roped in this lackey to help.
Wow, Joan.
We're getting Pete clean.
Wow, Joan has accused us of attempting to do the thing that she was attempting to do. Joan needs to go. Joan needs to go. Yeah. Someone's going to die, Akuma. So... yeah, no, I wasn't thinking so much about, you know, metal conducting cold and then you getting cold that you're wearing it. Just kind of the practicalities of it, right? When everyone's just cold all the time, it saps your energy. So then you like, you know, putting fucking heavy armor on and off every day and just dealing with it and transporting it and whatever. I mean, for example, good example I would use is look at Skyrim. The Nords. They wear chainmail and shit like that. Maybe splint mail, but they ain't wearing the chonky, full plate armor that, say, you might see in Oblivion and the guys down in Cyrodiil. Because it's obviously a lot more temperate. Yeah. I don't think that's an accident, right? But then again, there's always an exception to every rule.
So suddenly you have a change of heart?
We all know you've been pumping Pete full of chems.
With Pete out of the way, good old Manchester Mike will lead the roundels. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it, Mike?
No, it wasn't what I was thinking.
If you wanted control, we could have talked about things.
A chem pusher doesn't talk, he deals. So what are you dealing Pete today?
Wow! They're all turning on Mike.
Antibiotics, Joan. We're helping him.
In a shack where no one can see or hear you.
And your only witness is someone you implicated. Someone you can easily blackmail.
Roger, please.
You guys
have
asked me
to believe me. I just...
This is wild. So in this conversation, it's almost like And I think this is just limitations in the programming with the Fallout engine. Joan and Dennis are completely acting like they have not spoken to me not less than 1 day ago about attempting to assassinate him. They're like turning it round on Mike, and they're now if this was real, if this was D&D, I would be like, excuse me, and you'd have it out, wouldn't you? But
Wanted the old Pete back.
did you seriously set me up, Mike? Oh, because I couldn't join in. I'm like, Dennis, you're making a mistake. Yeah, you fucking are. Honestly, all we've done is help him. Yeah, honestly, that's honest. Yeah, I mean, I believe him. Yeah.
I'm sure he made it sound great. Probably had you believe those drugs were harmless.
Wow, Dennis.
He mentioned antibiotics. What else are you giving him in that cocktail? Something to dull the pain and keep him quiet as he goes through his death throes?
Joan,
this
you
door
fucking
would block
hypocrite.
out cries for help.
I don't know who to believe. Mike had me specifically build this door. I can't believe I fell for your lies. Dennis, Roger, Joan, Patrick. Who's?
If you're not going to speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
I'm still confused. How do you even know we were here, Dennis? Yeah. Let me go back.
Patrick noticed Pete wasn't around. As for who took him, it wasn't hard to put 2 and 2 together.
That doesn't mean anything.
And Mike hasn't exactly been sneaky walking around this area.
You'd have to be blind to miss the strong new door in this place.
I don't believe everything that Mike has said. He doesn't want to take over the gang. That was Dennis, right? He's genuinely tried to help him. He fucking loves Pete. So I want to try and reason with them. I know it looks dodgy, but everything we've done is for Pete's sake.
I'd like to believe that, but just look around. Does any of this look right to you?
An idiot can piece this puzzle together.
Wow.
Mike's using me to claim the throne. Are you really going to side with him?
Dennis, Joan, they may be the most neutral person here.
Thank you, Roger.
Maybe it's worth hearing them out.
You're right, Mike. I don't know what to think about you anymore, but I can't continue with this. If you don't believe Mike, believe me. I have nothing to gain by hurting Prince Pete. True. If Mike really wanted to kill Pete, there had to be a far easier way than this. Dennis,
if
please.
you're not going to speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I don't have. It doesn't benefit me to fuck over Pete, but or maybe say like, well, if Mike was really trying to kill Pete, he wouldn't have gone to all this trouble, would he? But then saying this though, they're taking the stance that I'm some stupid sucker who Mike has like fooled into his
If you're
scheme.
not going to speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
We're on the same side. Yeah, kind of. I want to say this about the killing. If Mike really wanted to kill him, he would have done a better way than this.
Just because I don't understand everything doesn't mean I don't see his intentions clear enough.
Wow.
This doesn't have to end this way.
Wow.
You're right, Dennis. It doesn't. Let me help Pete.
I think you've helped quite enough, Mike.
Lol. Oh, okay, we got some stat checks here. Yeah, Patrick, your awful wit isn't helping. Is that him trying to be funny? Dennis, intelligence. What if you supervised us? Made sure everything we did was by the books.
If you're not going to speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
Dennis, you need to shut the fuck up right now. Strength. We've planned this to such a degree that we moved Prince Pete himself out from under all your noses. Do you think we didn't expect company? So I almost like to threaten them. Like, I guess. Like, and try to intimidate them. Like, look, we've gone to all this effort to do this plan. Do you think that anything that's happening is out? Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to say. Or charisma. We all want to help Pete. What if you stayed here and watched us? Would that put your mind at ease? I'm going to go the intelligence route.
If you're not going to speak up, I'm just going back to what I was doing.
What would he have to gain by that? If we see him kill Pete, he's as good as dead.
He just needs a final dose of sober.
Yeah, makes sense, right, Roger? We're saying you just let us do what we want, and you can just stay here and watch. And then if it's true that Mike is trying to murder Pete, then it's obvious, and then you can kill Mike and just do whatever you want, right? There's no way we'd agree to that if it wasn't the case, right?
Fine. Fine. But Mike doesn't go near Pete. You give him the sober.
This is hilarious. Fucking Dennis and Joan being like, "Oh, how dare you!" And it's like you were literally less than 24 hours ago in the game. Both of you were trying to conscript me into murdering the man. You psychos. Okay, I'll fucking inject him.
Hurry. Pete's not doing so well.
What you do now needs your utmost attention. Inject the sober, gently, in his carotid artery.
Okay.
Make sure there are no air bubbles, and keep your hand as still as possible. His body's weak, so too much shaking and you could bruise his neck bad enough that he can't breathe.
Okay, let me do it. Are you having a fucking bubble now? Oh, okay. Maybe just wait and see. Medic. A gentle pinch and a quick poke. Pete, just breathe with me, okay? 7. Oh, luck. That sounds like rotted, so it must be the nasty looking thing. What am I doing? Mike should do this, not me. Hang on. Okay, I'll just do the medic.
He just needs a final dose of sober.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I thought the game had balked out then. Okay. We done?
Pete, are you okay?
Be gentle. His body's still in rough shape.
Yeah. But I can see that old fire in his eyes again.
I can't believe you're with us again.
Joan's like, "Oh, Pete, you're already back. I'm so happy. I definitely didn't want to assassinate you."
Thank you, all of you. I know I haven't been myself for, well, for a long time. And I'm still not. Not yet, anyway. But this setting aside of differences to help family, that's what being a Roundel has always been about. From here on out, I'll be the leader you deserve. Not just the old Pete, but a new Pete.
Don't look at me, Pete. I don't
One
care.
ready to live up to those ideals.
Speak to these guys.
Miller's men! They're here!
How are Miller's men here? Oh. Wrench. Who? How did you even know we were here? Good, this stuff was getting to me. Time to bash the skulls. Okay, how did you know?
That's what you're worried about. Roger told me before he left to meet with Dennis and Joan.
Where's Miller now?
The houses have fallen. They're inside Oberon.
Again.
Plus Glam and Mab House. They're everywhere in Cawdor Street.
We fight.
Your clothes don't say something.
Pull your hat out and watch where you're
Watch
going.
where you're going.
You watch where you're going, you fucking dickheads. Alright, leveled up. Yeah. What am I going for? I'm trying to get the regen. Toughness. Yeah, the life giver. Let's get extra hit points, right? What other options I was thinking about? Sneaking and just... Oh, the bloody mess. Yeah, let's get ranked to a bloody mess. Go to Cawdor Street with the Roundels, okay? Now, I'm doing a job for Miller. I don't have to, like, bring him on side, but I hope this doesn't fully upset him. You can glitch around here, can it? Heather, have you done this yourself? Yeah, the fact that he's turned up right now when all this is going on at Akuma seems a little bit sus. Like, maybe it's fucking Joan. She's like, if I can't be in charge, nobody can. Alright. Oh. Right here. Oh, we're going with Pete. Alright. Off you go, bro. I better switch to a different gun, because if I catch them in the crossfire... with my... Oh, not the crossfire. My AoEs on my explosive gun. Things are going to get all walky, aren't they?
Every day, we take a little piece back of what we lost.
What was that?
Okay, I'm just following Pete. Let them deal with that situation down there. I think that's not your quest related, that's just some random hooligans, isn't it?
Hmm?
Oh. Oh. Easy there, Foxy.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, they don't follow Pete out the door. Now, obviously, they've got a bit distracted.
When the sun's in your eyes, even you look proper dressed.
You talking to me? Pete? Look at you in your stupid suit. How the fuck up? Oh, fuck those guys. Me and Pete will handle it. Unless he's going to balk, because he has to have a conversation after the fact or something. I don't know. We'll see.
I swear the sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
What? What, mate? Where the fuck are we going, Pete?
Huh?
Oh,
Fashion
yeah.
times found ya.
Please. No. I wanna die. I wanna die.
Mom? Hitting the car?
Is that you? Is that you?
Okay.
Wanna die?
So much for Miller's men. You don't want to die? Well, you shouldn't have joined the fight. You shouldn't have come over here to fight to the death, then, should you? I'm assuming there's no real way for Miller to know that I've just got this kind of cushy with the roundels. I'm going to assume that's the case. We'll soon find out. Because I feel like I had to do this.
What do we have here?
Oh. What do we have here? Wait. Oh, I see.
Oh. This sharp look will cut you down.
Let's roll this rock.
Okay, now, bro.
I know what you do. Another.
Everywhere you go, things are trying to kill you. Anyway, yeah, Pete, I'm just trying to talk to you, mate.
Not again. They can't be here.
Just try to sneak back in. We've got eyes all over this place.
You done?
They might be back. Best to stay alert.
I guess we're done. Okay. I just need to calm down. Anyway, chat to Pete. Hopefully he talks to me properly.
Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Not again. They can't be here.
If we can't make up our minds, can't we just divide and conquer?
That's how they beat us last time.
What do you think? You're the only one who hasn't given their opinion.
Oh, I'm sure we can talk this out with them. They're good people on both sides. Divide and conquer? I'll try that. I don't think that's going to fly, right?
Have you ever tried to reason with the Miller's men?
Yeah.
They'll bash your head in with a pipe.
Okay, divide and conquer.
I won't have a repeat of the Battle of Bang Bang.
Okay, clear the
It's 2
streets.
to 1. We have a plan. The streets are our priority.
Don't make me actually look for you.
Optional, follow the roundels. Okay, I've got to kill loads of Miller's men, like, everywhere. Okay.
Breathe easy, mates. It's just more unidentifiable hounds.
I just fucking killed him over there.
What the?
Over here!
Have a good luck to you.
Like
Let
this.
out.
I'm gonna be careful, actually.
You're back! Take him! So you're a runner, not a fighter. You're Is that you? Is that you?
So we're killing this. Got like 500 Miller's men in it, all around,
like this.
all around Hackney, and I've got to just kill them all. Is this what we're doing?
Cover me. I know what to do. Fancy dress.
What's that naval walker doing down there?
Guess they cleared out.
You'll regret ever drawing your weapon against me.
Oh my god, what a mess. And so be it. Right, okay, so let me just have a look at the map here. So yeah. Miller's men outside Marb House, outside the Glam Clubhouse. Optional, follow the roundels. Well, I mean, I feel that's... Oh, they've run down the street this way, have they? Okay. Well, I'll try and keep up with them. Well, Dennis is right there.
You'll regret ever drawing your weapon against me.
I know. We'll see. I guess... Yeah, hopefully this works properly and this won't get balky. Alright, so, yeah, so follow the roundels and stick with Pete. Okay. Yeah, I hope this doesn't balk Miller's quest. Or maybe it does, but that's I have to get his... kill him and then get his signature from forged or something.
This'll be a fast fight.
Will it?
Who?
Rev those engines.
That's an idea. Cover me.
You look a bloody mess.
Pay for that.
I was trying to shoot Mike there. Oh.
If I do see you again, you'll be well in it. This is a winning show.
Is that you?
Now.
Fancy a punch-up?
Die.
Nothing. Guess they cleared out. Ready to go another round.
Random. Nope. Oh, these, we're fucking them up.
Pop their tires.
I thought this might have been all on me, but apparently not. I mean, another thing with Miller's men, of course, is that most of them don't even use guns. Whereas the means of roundels seem to have like a decent amount of
Your cowardice
firearms.
is rank.
Is that you?
I wouldn't say they're cowards. Right. Where are we got to now, Pete? So what was the other option? To clear the houses, like go through every building in in Hackney, just seeing if they're around somewhere.
Uncouth and dim. Not surprising, given your outfit.
You're dead now. Get in the car.
You alright, private size?
Keep moving before I change my mind.
Is that you?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm hoping he's not going to be like specifically aware that this was like me doing all this. But we'll see, I guess. Just photocopy it. Right. 'Cause photocopies are definitely a thing that exists in this world. I guess in theory, electricity exists, right? So if you found an old photocopy, you could in theory get the parts and fix it. So it's not impossible, but just the idea that they're just so casually, just like, yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, like this. Fight another day. Let's fucking go.
Fucking running away.
Stop with the cheeky banter and cover me already.
Fancy another?
I don't want to die.
Yeah, well, I guess they felt like they bit off more than they could chew.
You're good for the idea. I'll show you the meat in a pin.
Duh. Is that you?
What was that? That sounded like a womble just turned up out of nowhere. What? Beg pardon? Yeah, there is no womble anywhere. Pete, I don't know where you're going because apparently this is
What was that? It
Oh.
came from Oberon.
There we go. Then we go to Oberon. Can you just set the Oberon on fire? Well, see you guys. This sounds like a you
Will you
problem.
hat out your
We
eyes
march.
and get it properly
What's
fitted,
we march?
you numpty?
Numpty. You don't call me a fucking numpty, bro. Okay. So somehow there's a womble in Oberon. And we heard it all the way from over here. For reasons. So we're like, oh, well, there needs to be a boss at the end of this battle. Therefore, womble. Oh, it's a Radger.
Who?
It's not even a womble, it's just a fucking Radger. You got more than one, though. Oh. Hoxton handler. I don't know what that means.
Please. I don't want to die.
That's the Radger dead.
Fight!
Oh, okay. So these were Miller's men that had a pet Radger.
Is that you?
Alright, bite size.
Please. I don't want to die.
Assuming it's not an option. That's a very loud, shouty Radger. Anyway, doesn't matter. Just dead.
Roundels. I'm sure at least some of you noticed I'm not in a chem-induced stupor for once.
Pete,
What happened?
you can thank Manchester Mike.
I can thank a lot of people. The people who cared for me while I mourned. The people who looked for me when I went missing. And Mike, who...
Prince Pete, you still have to take it easy. You won't be 100% for a while.
You'd think, if I was strong enough to fight off Miller's men, I could give a good victory speech.
You just standing there is a victory speech, Prince Pete.
I suppose it is.
Glad to have
Wow.
you back.
Oh,
And
he's staring at
now,
me.
we need to start thinking about tomorrow, because the good old Roundels are back.
Oh. Catalytic cowl. What is this they've given me? Some kind of wacky helmet. Okay. Well, don't be going anywhere,
What's-
Pete. Because I need your fucking signature, mate. Prince Keith, his brother, he died in some battle a while back. Which is one of the reasons he became a junkie in the first place, because he was just trying to deal with the grief, I guess. Yeah, well, did you do it this way, Heather, or did you kill Pete?
What's up?
On the assassination block. Will you now sign my petition?
What's the petition for?
Charisma. Sign this piece of paper, and I'll get you a fix.
Sounds easy enough. Give it, Pete Davies. Yeah, nice. Why did I sign this again?
What? So that was a dialogue option from before you even start the quest line, where you can, if you have enough charisma, which I didn't at the time, you can just get him to sign the petition by saying you'll give him some drugs. But for some reason it's still there after the quest, when he's no longer a druggie. And you can still do it! So, Prince Pete, now you're clean and sober, and you're the strong leader that the Roundels need. Can I have your signature? What's it for? Why? Just sign it and I'll give you some drugs. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do drugs anymore, but I do really want to do drugs, so yeah, sure. I didn't give him any, I guess. So, I just want to do a bonus XP. That's ridiculous. Okay, so... basically, that's the end of the... Up to this point, the end of the Roundels quest line. I've saved them, helped them fight against Miller's men. Prince Pete is back in charge and healthier than he's been in a long time. And I've got his signature. So now I have to get the signature of Miller, whose men I've just murdered. Now, he had already tasked me to do something before this kicked off, which was helping out John Marsh. And then when I helped out John Marsh, I would get paid. And the thing for John is to kill his ex-wife, Ghoul. And then he'd be happy. And then, so I assume, like I say, at this stage, I'm going to assume that Miller is unaware of everything I've done for the Roundels. And everything will still be A-okay. And I can kind of almost like join both gangs, or at least be cool with Miller. If that's not the case, and I go over to Miller and I like kind of balk the quest or whatever, and I have to end up killing him, then I guess I'll have to get his one signature forged, which I guess is not a problem. But we'll see how that pans out. I'm not quite ready to head over there yet, but we're getting close, because we're getting close to the point where I've almost tidied up the quest list, so to speak, to my reasonable satisfaction. Let's see what else we've got. Okay, about 45 minutes or so today. As I say, yeah. So for now, though, same with the pistols. That's as much as we've kind of got going on at the moment. Right. Oh, maybe I can hunt those down. I've got the graffiti to take photos of as well. Beer mats, I don't know if I've got... No, I can't have all of them yet. Right, okay. Let's go and hunt down some... There's not any over in that direction, are there? A couple of works of Shakespeare. Now, is that at the Swan? That seems to be at the Swan, right? That was hilarious. Pete, you sign this for me. I'll give you drugs. He's like, I just got clean though. Yeah, but you love drugs, right? Forget about those guys. Forget about Mike. I'll sort you out. Just keep it on the down low, right? A little bit here and there. No big deal. Obviously, I didn't have to do that dialogue option. I could have just done the regular one, and now that I'd helped them out massively, he would have signed my petition, but... hilarious. Yeah, I'm curious how the assassination would have gone down. Alright. Like, for them to turn that around on you like that, it's kind of wacky. God, it's been a minute since we've been over here, hasn't it? Right, so I'm going to quickly whip round and get these few books. I think we already got Richard II, didn't we? Although I don't know if it marked it on my list or what. Was that helmet in Bar Harbor? Yeah, I didn't even look at it, right? I assume it's nothing special, or its stats are not good. It's just for the look of it. Okay, it's got rad resist. And I guess I assume you can mod it or something, I don't know. But I assume, yeah, I mean, it's not, presumably you can't wear the armored laborer's outfit. My white mask. Yeah, Mountbatten's hat, which is obviously beasting. Yeah. So unless I can put ballistic weave on it, which I assume I can't, it's, you know, essentially worthless to me.
Hey, can I help you?
I don't know, can you? Give me the play or else. Are you Porter?
Depends. Who's asking?
That guy was supposed to go look for a vet.
Are you?
Yeah, I am. Just give me the damn play. Yes, I am on here on behalf of the Globe. I'm an independent party.
That's funny. Lots of people want this bloody play, but I'm not giving it away, okay?
I'll buy it from you.
There's this girl I fancy. Everyone's got eyes for her, but only I got a certified Shakespeare play.
So that means she's gonna.
That's why I can't give it to
have sex with you.
No matter how much you people love to ask.
Because you've got a Shakespeare play. She's gonna have sex with you, is she? Wow. Maybe there's something else you can give her?
What are you thinking?
A fucking a brain cell. What if I pay you? That gift is not as elegant as you think it is, my friend. Let me try that.
What are you talking about? It's a genuine Shakespeare. What could be more fancy than that?
Intelligence. That's a fake. I can tell from some of the letters and from seeing quite a few forgeries in my time. Do you really think your lady friend would prefer something more you? Strength. How about keeping all your teeth? Let's go the charisma one.
You think I should be myself? It sounds balmy.
Wow. Be myself? Girls won't like me if I'm myself. I've got to pretend to be something I'm not, or I'll never get laid. Oh.
But maybe it just might work.
Hat barman.
You're right. I got more charm in me pinky than all of Shakespeare. Here, you can keep the play.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, what a freak. Fucking vagabonds.
If you hang around.
Yeah, well, you about to say something, mate? I think you might have been complimenting me there, actually. Alright, where else we got? Oh, over at Brickton? Alright, head over to Brickton. That guy. There's a girl I fancy, and I'm gonna give her the Shakespeare, and then she'll have sex with me. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, bro.
How I wish we could stay like this forever.
Indeed.
You look familiar. Have I seen you before?
Depends. Are you a good person or a bad person? I've never seen you before. Let me say this.
Makes sense. Most people have forgotten about me.
Most people?
The past has a funny way of chasing after me.
It's alright, Ian.
Perhaps you could learn something from my tale, young friend. I used to be a gentry. I also used to believe my riches were a gift that I was meant to share with my fellow men. And so I gave away my fortune little by little,
that's good
believing myself to be doing good deeds. When poverty knocked at my door, my fellow men shunned me. I found peace here in Brickton. The only thing left from those days are my memories and a copy of Timon of Athens. I assume that's why you're here, huh?
Yep.
That's the only reason most people talk to me nowadays. Unfortunately, I am unwilling to part ways with Timon. I apologize, but I hope you now understand why.
No, I get it, but I need it. Don't you think it's time for you to let go?
Pray tell, share your wisdom with me.
Intelligence. See me as your Flavius. Here to entice Timon back into society with one last great act. Dangerous hold to a valuable object. Perception. One perception something. Are you too old to know how to read? Too old to know how to read. What a weird thing to say. I guess we'll do this one.
I see. By losing all of my fortune, I have been given a chance to forge a legacy of my own. Here, take it. May Timon bring joy to the people of London.
I see strange storm clouds in your horizon. Be careful.
Wait, you talking to me in your sleep there, love? What? What? Right, okay, let's see, what next? Alright, Henry VII in the War Museum. Oh, excuse me.
A little too close for comfort.
Well, don't get in my way then, bro. Yeah, that's a weird thing to say, right? I don't get it. And also, I don't have one perception. I don't have like 5, unless you need it like super high. And it would change the dialogue. I don't know. That's a weird one, right? You might say to someone, aren't you too young to read? Like to a small child. But not, you too old to read. The older you are, you're probably better at reading you are, right? You'd think. I don't know. Weird. Right, are we just stealing this one? Or we're trying to... Ooh. Oh, we're just taking it. Apparently. And there's a holotape as well, which is not a thing, apparently. Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Put that back immediately.
Why? Wasn't theft. That guy think I stole that. I guess I did technically.
Stand at St Michael's Cathedral.
That's our last stand at St Michael's Cathedral. Isn't it? It is. That was not marked in red. Yet that Tommy was like, oh, you're stealing that.
During a raucous drinking contest.
Fuck him. What's next? Right, there's one in Westminster somewhere. Right, one in Islington. Alright, one near Covent
Hold
Garden.
your ground, soldiers. And remember,
Royal Theatre.
if all else fails, just shove stiff upper lip and charge.
That's weird. So now I don't know if what that guy would have done if had I not run away. Would he have tried to apprehend me? Would I have got into a fight with all the Tommies in there and murdered them all? And then that would surely be a problem for the for the you know, the main quest, surely. Yeah, if we can just get this finished today, this will be good. The same thing, Heather. All right, and you just like, I'm just gonna leave, and it's that's probably not an issue. But I know he reacted as though he had witnessed me taking an item that was marked as like would be stolen, when it clearly wasn't. I don't know. People will like get shitty at you or whatever if you do that. All right, and the nags here. I need to be here. Oh, this safe. We already did this. Oh, you know what? I think this might have been... I did this and then... I went into Covent Garden and died, so we lost this. I wonder why it was still marked. This lady's going to turn up and be like, oh, I was looking at that safe.
Hey, did you just try to open that safe? I had my eyes on it first.
No, you didn't. You just teleported in. Feast your eyes on my fists. Good luck. You need a key. I opened it. It's mine.
Bollocks. I knew I should have learned how to pick locks.
Oh, they... Fuck off, Maggie. Get fucked. Okay, I'm just going to tag Covent Garden. There's no real need to go into, I don't think. Unless I specifically wanted to turn it into a settlement. I think just getting up to it is... Is it enough? Or do I actually go in there? Right, exactly. What kind of weird scavenger is she? She's like, oh, I found a safe. It's locked. I bet there's something valuable in there. And then she just stands there for her whole life just staring at it. Just being like, oh, how do I get in there? I don't know. I guess I'll just keep looking at it. And then I turn up and just immediately crack it open. And she's like, hey, buddy, I've been staring at that safe for the past 50 years. I'm like, well, why didn't you fucking do something about it then? Oh, well, I didn't know how. Okay, so why is that my problem? Alright. I don't know. Crazy kids. I guess we're here. I might as well just kill the guys. I'm not going to strip the settlement, though. That seems a bit redundant.
This is gonna be...
This is going to be...
You like the sight of your own blood?
I mean... Not specifically.
How much you got left in you?
Oh, you don't want to know. Legs out from under. That's pretty cool.
Big mistake.
Wow, yeah, I actually blasted his leg off. And again. Lol. Remember, don't fall in the water.
Just give up.
Just make me. Oh, hello. Oh. Right, this gun is too good.
Where'd that fucker go?
I would clean the sight on it, but it's Fallout, right? Kind of clean things. Asking too much.
Thought you could hide.
No, I wasn't trying to hide at all. I'm confused as to why you thought I could.
Losing people!
Stop in the name of the Queen? Oh, Private Bishop? Oh, that was him who said that. Alright.
Got business here?
Yeah, clearing out the hooligans are here, mate. What, have you got business here? This guy. What the fuck, bro? You sort your shit out. Fucking unyielding. Every time. So good and so terrible at the same time. Oh, like a fucking coward. I'm not hiding, I'm coming right for you, bro. Well, I hope that's not my last words. My final words in this life. Well, I think that's all of them, right? I might as well just claim it as a settlement. Remember where to work. That's there. Okay. Oh, cannot use the workshop yet. I would suggest there's an enemy somewhere still, but I would have hoped they would have, like, come out by now. Right? Yeah, no, so this is Fallout London, Sphinx. It's not the original Fallout 4, but because it's basically a total conversion mod. But because, oh, I didn't realize you could go this way. But because, it's not an official, actual, real game. It's just a mod of another game. It doesn't have its own category on Twitch. Hence why I just got to leave it on, you know, the game that it's based on. Yeah, we already played Fallout 4, like, I don't know, at least it was at least a year ago. Maybe like 18 months ago or so. It's been a while. I had like a decent playthrough of that. But yeah, this was a fan-made project, and they've, you know, it's not perfect, but my God, it's a labor of love, and they've put a massive amount of time and effort into it. Yeah, graphic-wise, it's basically they've taken the game engine and just reskinned everything, and made their own locations and everything. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's exactly the same. Okay, so I don't know why I couldn't take that settlement, but I don't really think it matters too much. Put the location right. Okay, so we've got a couple more books to find. Right, so it looks like we've got one in Camden, one in Islington, which would be interesting to go there. and one somewhere in Westminster. So let's jump into Westminster first. Yeah, we should be able to wrap this one quest up hopefully before we finish today. When we come back on Monday, I do want to make an attempt at doing these graffiti artworks. Or rather, there's graffiti art around the city, 20, and I've got a camera to take pictures of it. With some guy. You don't really seem to get too much from it. But, you know, just for the sake of completion, just say we did it. At that point, then I think we're probably really getting to the point of where I do want to just go and visit the Isle of Dogs. And we'll do that as we are approaching from the perspective of the vagabonds trying to look for and help Yvette. Which may apparently make us enemies of all of the Isle of Dogs Syndicate, which may make it so I can no longer use Mohammed's store in Canada Square, but so be it. There's other stores in the game. Or maybe he won't give a shit. Maybe he's like actually an independent trader. You know, it's got to be done though at some point. Oh, okay. In Westminster Abbey. Okay. I think we went in there and there was like nobody and nothing in here. And I did comment like maybe it's quest related later. I guess it's technically quest related, but I would think making a whole location of Westminster Abbey and the only thing you're actually getting by going in there is it's just a random book for a random quest. Which seems like a shame, but we'll see. I would feel I'm probably tough enough and got enough, you know, damage output that I should be able to go and face the Empress for the Scylla quest, which I can only assume is going to be like a Maya queen. But we're probably not going to have time to do it today, unfortunately. Yeah, so weird numbers here. Right. Oh, letter to the Reverend. Reverend Chris Sparkle. Late shipment is delayed. Heart medication. Okay. Dr. Synodis. Oh, yeah. We met that guy, right? I don't know. Anyway, not important. Right. So, Camden next. Okay, yes, they do have icons on, so you can go. So you haven't got to go from contained area out to London, then from London into the contained area. I had noticed that a couple of times, but I hadn't noticed that it was in every map, and maybe it's not. But that's good to know. So now we're going from Westminster directly into Camden without the extra loading screen, which is good to learn that 100 hours into the playthrough. Underground station. Okay. I'll just stashed it underground somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get into Islington without Miller's men popping off at me, but we'll see. I should have just run up the street, obviously. Never mind. It wasn't that far away, just fast travel habit. Oh dear. Right, now it's buffers. Outside somewhere? Yeah? You want to say something to me? Oh, okay. Off license. Oh. Punk Press Emporium. You know what? I don't know if we've been in there. Okay.
Think you can hide?
Think you can hide? Hide?
You're dead. You hear me?
Do you think that's something you can do? Is hide? Hilarious. Yeah, the voice actor for that is I'm so out of place for the other hooligans, but I do find it amusing. Yeah, I have been. Just obviously until the quest was active, it wasn't here. That's hilarious. Eh? You think you can hide? Oh, there we go, King John. Yeah, for whatever reason, that hooligan wanted it. He's like, this is mine. Right. So, should just be over to Islington now. And I think that's all of them. It is as well. It's only to the yeah. It's only to the self-contained area as well, I guess. Does it go to all of them? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Roughly. Yeah. Yeah, and they're roughly like in the correct location. Okay, that's pretty cool. Learning something every day. Oh. Oh, dear me. Yeah. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Okay, yeah, just up here at Plod Bins, apparently. Okay, so rather than fast travel, let's just walk. I do want to eat something real quick.
Who's there? Is that you?
Wait, you see you running away, bro? That's one, I don't care. I'll chase you. Can we get around this way? I don't want to try to jump in that. Yeah, sorry about that, Sphinx. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's the time of year as well. The winter, I feel like extra sluggish. I don't... Not good.
Huh? Over here! Other side! No, not like this.
Not this.
Yes, like this.
Somewhere around here. I know it. Intruder, come out to play.
Intruder, come out to play.
Keep looking, lads.
Play A? What's play A? Keep looking, lads.
Intruder, come out to play. Found you. I've got you now, bastard. Is that you?
Look at me speaking while he's
somewhere around here. I know
bloody
it.
chunks.
Hey, somewhere around it. Found ya. No, I can still fight. No, not like this.
I can still fight. No, not like this. Yeah, a lot of Miller's men, they just don't even have guns.
Somewhere around here. I know it.
They're tough, but it's kind of wacky as well. Oh, dickhead.
Keep looking, lads. Over here, please.
Over here, please.
Die.
You don't want to die, mate. You want to have a little, little look at the state. Okay. Let me hack this, crack this, get the XP. I'll just pick up the key that he's got there. Right, there we go. So let me have a look at the quest log. Copy of Pericles near the Thames. Okay. That's right, there's one more then. Yeah, they were synchronized. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Is that... Oh, Scotty's savage. Oh, right, yeah, you remind me, Scotty. I'm a bit behind on that. I need to... I'm planning to do it this weekend, though. So, yeah, I'm presumably back out to London. Yeah. Obviously, I missed this marker. Oh, excuse me. Scrooge be sleepy. Where are we at then? Interesting. I'm not seeing a marker anywhere for it. It just says, find a copy of Pericles near the Thames. Okay. That's great, but usually you're going to have like a quest marker, which I cannot see one at all. That's kind of weird, honestly. Because even if it was on one of the, over here to the east in an area I just hadn't been to yet, it would at least have the marker for it. Because I've got a bunch of other quests that are over here that I just haven't got yet. I don't know. I guess I'll try looking this up briefly. I wonder. I don't know if Heather knows. No, Fallout London Pericles. Let's just all the way to the stage quest. Okay, that's just the quest log. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's just all the quests. That's no good. That's just all the fucking codes. Aha, here we go. Oh. Oh, what the f... This is, giving me a fucking... Oh, there is a quest in, in Fallout 76 with the same name. I was looking at the stuff. I was like, what the fuck is all this? Let me try this. Okay, so this is just a list of IDs to like put into the console to clear them all out. This is annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's balked because there's. Right, okay, and this website's like, here is a list of all the quests in the game. And you just got the name of them. It's like, give me a link to a solution. Fucking hell, mate. I don't know. I guess I could go back and speak to the guy, but he said not to come back until I had all of the... Yeah, most of it is Fallout 76. I mean, there's no reason that they would know that was the name of a thing, and all the world's a stage is obviously it's a very obvious thing to name to give to something. It's like kind of walkthrough videos, but I've got to like look through like a fucking 40-minute video. Let me pause this real quick. I don't know how clear he's going to be at. I don't know where everything is, yeah. No, I don't fucking know. I don't know I did that. Yeah, that's so weird. It doesn't have the location. I don't know. Yeah, Heather, it says there, copy of Pericles near the Thames. So it's not like I go back and then I'm told to go somewhere else. Oh, wait. I'm just blind, folks. Can you imagine such a thing? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that I can't see things? My one excuse is that the map is so fucking crowded that I just didn't see the icon. Decide for yourselves.
Someone there?
There you are. Yeah, fucking send yeah, that as well. Oh, these guys fucking came from. Just there, waiting for me.
Light 'em up, boys!
Oh. Oh wow, just fucking kill herself. Huh?
Ain't my first fight, prick.
Wow, why you calling me a prick? Why'd it be like that?
Look, wherever they are, you
Oh, fucking Jack Tars.
Lies where you long to be. Home is the sailing. Never gone from sea. Sail the horn.
You call those sea legs? I wouldn't have you as a bosun of a river barge.
Ugh. Yeah, it's even like the exact same enemies that spawn in, I feel like.
Oh.
Well, I don't know how they had a fusion core on him, but... No, yeah, this seems well familiar. Yeah, submarine dock. Yeah, with our very high defensive stats now and this gun, I feel basically invincible. But I feel we had to work to get to this point, so. No, you can't smash that one down, can you? Alright, we climb over it? No. Alright, okay, how do we get down? That's where we came in. Oh. I don't drink that, mate. I pick up the ticket. You know what? I think I had this before, and I came in here and I was like, "Oh, there's nothing here." So how do I actually? I don't jump up here, can I? Maybe I can. No, this looks awkward as fuck. I need to get down here, apparently. It's not there, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, and I don't fuck. Yeah, we didn't go up here last time because I didn't really see this, and we had no reason to go here at all. So.
You hear that? Got a bogey hanging around.
Better pick it. Better fucking pick it, ain't ya?
Stand down. If you say so, mate. You're taking the can back if it's bollocks. Riggers, shake the ball. Shots across the bow.
All of them? God, bro, we're fucking them up. There we go. Okay. I don't know I'm going to need a hazmat suit in the game, but I'll take it just in case. Could potentially be useful. Okay, we did it. Let's get out of here. I suppose we'll have a quick gander around the dock here. Fucking Jack Tars. Might be the weirdest of all the gangs in in the whole of the game, honestly. They're super weird. I mean, at least I can understand the, how can we actually get into the submarine? Assuming not. I can at least kind of understand the beef eaters. They're just like, we need to survive, and, you know, one of the most nutritious things you can eat is meat. And there's not too much meat around, but there are plenty of people around. Therefore, we should become cannibals. You know, it's extreme, and they are massive weirdos, but there is some small degree of logic to it. The Jacktars are like, we be sailors. We don't really be sailors, but we don't know what to do with our time. Oh, wow. Okay, that takes us up that. We'll definitely go that way. Let me just pick these guys. It's like, how did they come to be? And why did why did they stick with it, right? I don't really understand the appeal, however. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go up here. Right, I've gone over a minute, so I'm just gonna save it right here, and then when we come back on Monday, we'll take all those books in to the Wilhelm at the Globe. William Shakespeare. That's his favourite writer. A playwright. Oh.
Dig in, lads. We'll be scranning on civvy tonight, sailors.
Are they? Yeah, it's like, are they also cannibals as well? It sounds like that's what he's saying,
Captain's
right?
going to have my guts for garters for this.
Who are you? Messenger. What? You're not pointing that at me, are you, bro? Oh, shit. Okay, this is close enough. Right, so we, yeah, Shakespeare. That's what the ladies like. You wanna get them some Shakespeare. Not sure that's how it works, buddy, but there we go. We'll leave it here today. We made a lot of progress, though. We did indeed. We've officially joined the Pistols and helped them out with a bunch of stuff and got Alice's signature on our petition. We've helped out the Roundels by not assassinating their leader. And, you know, by getting him off drugs. And then we got his petition, his signature on the petition by giving him drugs. So... Yeah, hilarious, fun day. But yeah, we're doing well. So at the minute, we've got a bit of quest to tidy up, which may include going to see the Mylurk Queen and fighting her. That'll be fun. And then I think it'll be finally time for us to commit to this vagabond quest of trying to find and help a vet, which may very well make the Isle of Dogs Syndicate enemies of me, but that's fine. Has to be done at some point. That will also, and we'll also try and go to the London Dome, London Airport, and all of that stuff over to the east. So we'll work on doing all of that, which is also the quest for Miller. Is over that direction as well. So if we do that, and he's still not considered as an enemy, we'll get his signature as well, which will finally allow us to get into Parliament and push the main quest. Which seemed to be going to Parliament so you can demand answers about Mr. Smythe. That seemed to be the thrust of it. I don't know how that works exactly, but that seems to be where we're at. But thank you, Sphinx. It's been a pleasure to speak to you, my dear. And yeah, everyone have a good weekend. And yeah, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if we don't see anyone we don't see before then. Because it's that time of the year, apparently. I'm kind of crept up on me this year, but yeah, have a good one, guys. I'll see you Monday. Get at me on Discord if you need me before then. Bye-bye.